Hello, everybody. How are you? Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I know we're a little extra. Actually, I think we could be considered early right now. So I am
we're late. We're a half hour late.
18 minutes. Goose.
It's 8:28, sir. We're 28 minutes late. Where are you getting 18?
I'm looking at OBS.
Well, there's your first problem. When has OBS ever worked?
Well, right now it's not OBS.
My streamers out there know that's a dumb thing to trust OBS.
It's Aver Media. So Eli, 36 months. That is
3 years.
And
thank you for being part of this community, Eli. We appreciate you. I love you.
Winner for Twitch.
You're awesome. Thanks. I saw that. I appreciate you.
Shush, Sean. Shush.
We are currently trying to get the Xbox working. It's not working.
So
the capture card doesn't want to work.
Yeah, capture card doesn't want to capture. So, chat, I'm gonna give you guys the option. Because I'm indifferent at this point. I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna huck it outside. But I know Bakes would be very mad at me if I did. I can turn off and turn on OBS, and by turn off, turn on, it's not like just super quick. It's like I turn it off, try and get the computer to recognize the capture card, but only if you're DC. Or I just swap back over to PC,
and then 9 sets it up early like I told him to when we do it Friday. Yes, today's Wednesday, so Friday. We could do Xbox Friday, or we have to shut stream down for an undetermined amount of time to try and figure it out.
Yeah.
Basically, those are your options. So, Conductor, I had told him Monday at the end of stream. We talked about it together on stream, and I was just like, we're going to set up the Xbox, and we're going to do this Wednesday. Guess when he decided to try and set this up? At 7:15 p.m. We're going to hold you to that, Bakes. If we come back on Friday, and by we, 9, when 9 comes back on Friday, you come play with us. We'll do PC today. You'll power level. Whatever is easier, whatever's easy is to just switch to PC, so that we don't have to shut stream down and try and troubleshoot something we have no idea what the issue is. Hello, Matthias. Yeah, all right. So if you guys are cool with that, I apologize. We'll do it Friday. So you guys have even more heads up to join 9 so he isn't lonely. We'll do Xbox on Friday. We'll do a little PC today. Did everybody get their $5 house and crowns today?
Death.
Ah?
For anyone who bought the Flower Power home ahead of time, I'm sorry.
I don't think anybody did. I don't think they could have. What? So, in case y'all didn't have a chance to read my announcements, which I just posted like 10 minutes ago, I will give you guys the link. There is a new Seavale Spire house.
Flower Power.
He calls it the Flower Power house because you can toggle the flowers on and off the front of the house,
we showed you guys
which is
that
pretty cool.
It's actually called it's not called Seavale Spire. It's like
Sea Bloom Villa.
Yeah.
I apologize. Sea Bloom Villa. So I'm gonna put this in chat for you guys. Boom, right here. 9 can pull it up if you guys want to. Thank you guys. Seavale Spire is a different house that you get that one too. Why not? Sorry. More words. As I mentioned in Discord, because Steven, Cat, and I were going back and forth, I am out of spoons today, yet everything keeps trying to obtain more spoons for me, and I'm a little lost. So, you can get the Sea Bloom Villa, which is a brand shiny new house. It is a medium house, which means it's 200 slots, 400 if you have ESO plus. You get that home, 800 crowns, and there is a handbook for new homeowners furnishing. It is $4.99 US dollars. It is available on all platforms, all regions. So Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, Epic, and the ESO stores, whatever you play on or purchase from, that is the deal. So it's $4.99. You get a medium-sized home and 800 crowns. It is basically a housing starter pack to get people into housing. It's a fantastic deal, in my opinion. The super sore from the last 2 days of work. My supper's finally cooking now. A long wait for it to be ready in 4 hours. Oh my gosh. AKA 1 million Canadian dollars. What does that come out to for $40.99 USD to Canadian dollars? $6.74. That's not too bad. It is. It is a fantastic deal, Duplex. It really is. So thank you, Cal. So I mean, honestly, for like because yeah, whatever the exchange rate right now is, it's showing me like 674, like 650. Okay, 650 for a house and crowns. Like, that's not a bad deal. It's a full order of poutine. I know you guys yell at me every time I try and say it. You're buying it right now. It's a fantastic deal. It really is. You can't go wrong. I bought it midday today when the news dropped. I went on and I quick bought it on my account, Nine's account, and Nine started freaking out, thinking somebody hacked our accounts and was buying things and getting into his game because it prompted me for the code, and obviously I went into the email and it was red because like I said, I have access to all the emails, and Nine's like, he's just like, somebody's hacking my account. I'm like, relax, it's me. I'm sorry. Call it Putin. Somebody told me it's pronounced Putin. I'm like, I don't know. Uh-oh, hold on. I got a crying kid. Hold on.
Hey, chat. What's up? How's it going? Paranoid, love it. I know, right? Who doesn't love making Nine paranoid? Chat. Chat, I have a question. And I know I've asked this before. How interested or how many, let me start with this. How many of you work remotely? How many of you work from home? Out of curiosity. And I'm going somewhere with this, so just bear with me. How many? I know Matthias doesn't. Define work. I mean, whatever your work is, like all the time or at all. And like the missus does 2 days at home, 3 days in office, right? So like that, I 1 day a week, base hybrid. Yeah, I'll take hybrids. Anything. Like how many of you do like at a quasi desk job at home? And there's like I said, there's a very particular reason why I'm asking. So,
I'm sorry, guys.
And I'll explain it in a second. Once I open up stuff and things. Mrs. sent the link to you all. Let me find.
What do you need?
I'm just opening up the Sea Bloom. Sure. Oh yeah. You're gonna see me fiddling with things, chat, because reasons. That's why. I gotta figure out how to do this better. Close enough. Works for me. Size you down. Close enough. Put you here. There we go. All right, chat. Check this out. And so here's what. Here's why I asked. So for those who are curious, this is Sea Bloom Villa and 800 crowns, $5. Boom, right here. This is the home. I'm actually gonna go in game and show you all. I know we've shown it before, but this is what the home looks like. See right here. Ooh, this is the one you can toggle the flowers on and off. This is the one where the whole "Hey Yicky, I bet you DPS with your left hand, you bum." All that came from. Remember, we were like,
That's where that originated.
Yep. So, so now as for the other question that I had asked, about those of you working from home, because I'm losing my mind.
Yeah,
Chat,
you are.
I had to fiddle with things earlier. Not having it. Anywho, so long story short, I know I had asked download final finish. Nice. Is so we had danced with the fact or the concept of I'd asked actually prior to even knowing about this, I had asked how many of you would be interested in watching me do like video editing like during the day if I like popped on for a few hours, etc., yada yada yada. Well, and a fair number of you, you know, relatively speaking, had said, yeah, you know, that'd be super cool. You know, I talked to George. George was like, oh yeah, you know, I love watching other people edit. You know, just like tips, tricks, things like that. I see how they do things, yada yada yada. I'm like, cool, awesome, that sounds great. And so then we found out the ever loving F is this. I think I'm having a stroke.
What? Probably.
So the question became the missus and I were talking about like doing like the co-working, right? And the reason I asked about those of you who work from home is because the concept of co-working is that I'm streaming what the absolute oh there we go, that's better.
That is my son's favorite movie.
Yeah, it is. So
oh my god, he's obsessed with Jack Skellington.
Whew, that caught me off guard. So in play for stream. Oh, I'm sorry.
It didn't play for stream.
No, it didn't. Now it will. I can't unfortunately replay. Ah, yes, I can. Hold on, please hold.
Wait, what's wrong with it? Who needs to go to an emergency room?
Me? No, not that bad. I was talking about someone else. No, I'm just so log in, yada. Come on. Yep. Thank you. That was this is hollow. This is there it goes. I found it before I did. So it's a medication? No, I'm getting my improved medications tomorrow. So I had a stroke on air. Kind of like how you were, so concerning. No. I'm not. It's not that bad. I'm just my brain's all over the place right now. So when things go awry, the first thing my brain does is look at ads, and those of you who aren't going to hear anything I say, the first thing my brain does is triage what I have to get done, and that's kind of like my brain. So I quasi am lackadaisically saying that, you know, oh, am I having a stroke? I'm not actually having a stroke. I'm very aware of those signs and symptoms. More so, like I said, my brain triages what I need to be doing, need to get done for when there's multiple things happening, and unfortunately it just sounds terrible multitasking. Anyway, back to my original point is the co-working. The whole concept of co-working is that, and again, this for those of you who work remotely. Also, hello, Mrs. T. For those who work remotely for co-working, the way co-working works is there are a couple bots and things like that and what have you that go into chat, and I can set up tasks for myself. You can see them on screen, and I'm just working. I'm not talking to y'all guys, you know, things like that. Like I have like time slots dedicated to like taking breaks and talking to everyone. But for the most part,
every 50 minutes.
Yeah, they're about to
like
take
a 10-minute. It's a 10-minute break.
And so the whole point of the bots is that you can set up tasks for yourself, and the bot will remind you, and you can check on your tasks. And basically, it's all of us keeping each other accountable while we're working, and that way we're getting work done. But it's not as boring because
there's music on.
Yeah. So I've got, music, it's a different scene, things like that. So
Hey, Blurple.
So I was playing around with a number of things involving that because I know we talked about it. I know the missus and I had mentioned to you guys like, oh, hey, we're considering doing the co-working thing, see how y'all liked it. If the drawback is the primary bot, the number one bot that's needed for this, for everything to go down, is called Super Sweet Bot. Unfortunately, Super Sweet Bot is $350 a month. So I need to know that I can swing $350 a month to keep this bot up and running.
$3.
Yeah, $3.50. No, I know that sounds like, oh, it's only $3.50. That's like just skip a coffee. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Tree fitty, yick. Tree fitty. Not 350. Tree fitty. Yeah, and like I said, I know it doesn't sound like a lot, and like I said, we like to be transparent with y'all, is when stream costs come from stream funds. Like I said, right? Like we don't have
$3.5 million.
That's doing in Canadian. It's probably like $4.25 or something like that. So actually, it's probably because I know EU is £3. So again, it comes down to it that again we're kind of equating. Yeah, $3.50 USD, and it's only $3.33 if I pay for the year.
Ancient aquatic beast.
By an ancient aquatic beast, probably. Leviathans.
Okay.
So that's really kind of like I said. If there's no interest, I'm not gonna burn through the stream money because again, that money comes from is gifts from you all via subs and bits and things like that, and goes towards the stream in one capacity or another, be it these bots or giveaways or whatever. So that's again how we do our taxes, things like that. Not taxes, but how we do our budgets, things like that. Is things like this are taken into account. And so if no one's interested, I'm not going to waste money that could be used for something else for you guys if no one's really interested.
We feel guilty, Mish. We feel guilty sometimes. That's really what it is. He's also rambling, and I don't know why he's rambling. It was not an approved topic of conversation for us, but...
I know. There are things on my mind, and I need to get them out sometimes.
What I do need everybody's help with is picking my tile backsplash.
Pretty sure I took my meds this morning.
Did you though?
So thank you. Yeah. So, and like I said, it's for those of you who work from home. Like I said, kid gets on the bus at 8-ish in the morning. I have breakfast, and like I said, I'd be up and at it by 9, between 9 and 10 o'clock. And like I said, I'd probably do...
So basically, Mish, it is a special prepayment for Twitch. Wait, what?
Get it, Josh. Get it.
Basically, what we're looking at is 9 is going to do what... I don't see an issue about the money that is so small. Oh, it's not. It's just 9's just rambling random things that are in his head.
So for those... For those who are curious, this is what Sweetbot looks like. This is what some of the timers and things look like, right? Some of the super sweet tasks, you'll see some people have it. Where again, each of these task lists are individualized, right? I may have a main one so you can kind of see what I'm doing for the day, but in the chat, you'd be like exclamation tasks. If Mish does exclamation tasks, it's going to show the tasks that you've given yourself in the chat with the timers, things like that.
So basically what it is it's as if you guys were coworkers in the same office. You basically tune into the stream, there's music playing, and you can do exclamation task and type a task for yourself in there.
Yep.
When you're done with your task, you can, say... This isn't working for me tonight. So basically, you can put your tasks on the checklist. Nine puts his tasks on the checklist. As you complete them, you can cross them off the list, and it's to help kind of keep yourself accountable. Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Loud noises!
It basically holds you accountable for getting some...
We're gonna get through something tonight, Chad. We're gonna get through something.
I'm getting through nothing. Just show them the pictures of my backsplash.
Here's picture number 1. And if you want to see kind of a bigger picture...
2,000 years later.
Thank you guys for this. I can't handle life right now.
But,
That's why I typed it out so this doesn't kill me.
Better one or
Somebody's
I did
got
that,
my
conductor.
back.
Conductor, I did that to her. I asked her. I literally asked her 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 3. Why does it have mismatched tiles? So these are 2 different tile samples, and they're relatively the same. One has more black tile than the other one has more silver. So they're just kind of like patterned.
So
labels as
we're...
Well, the one behind the fox or the one not behind the fox?
They said to the left side.
Who's left? My left or their left? Yes, behind the fox? Okay, with the black.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Mish. That's fair. I vote yes. Yes behind the fox. You guys like the first one better. So I'm stressed out about... I am going to time out all of you. I am trying to... So I'm leaning towards the second one. Because I'm like terrified of going with dark tile and then it makes the kitchen feel small. I'm like stressing out. We've all had sugar. I don't know. Hold on. Can one of our mods do a poll for us real quick? 1 is on the left, 2 is... I can just write on it.
Yeah, or 2.
I'm curious what you guys think.
1 or 2.
So so what you're seeing is a little bit of a glare on the first one, but the second one has like silver. They're like a light silver brick. The like number 1 is not really as shiny. All right, hold on, let me go get the actual samples.
It's on the lingerie. El Ray, we're doing. Poll at the top. Thank you very much, Belle. Poll is up, everyone. 1 has more of the black in it. 2 is more silver. I enjoy Yik's lingerie. Maybe wondering how I know this. Well, TwitchCon 2023. Picture it. Vegas. Not a problem. Not a problem, so happy. Have a good night. You do know, right?
This is And like I said, the glare is tough. But this is the 2. This is number 2.
This is 2, yeah. Silver's 2.
So that's why I said, like, these are a, like, reflective silver. Kind of like, our stainless steel appliances.
Nice, alright. It's so light. Yeah, so... Little mirrors.
There's this
a little
one.
bit. So,
there's a little bit, they're a little bit darker. And there's, like, these, which have, like, a little bit of a marbling.
So, like, here's the rationale, right? Here's the rationale. Is that the silver really is a much lighter than the cabinets and things like that. So it really kind of, like, brightens the room up a little bit and kind of accents the stainless a lot more. Versus the black, which again complements the appliances, which again there's a lot of black and stainless. Ignore
but
my
they're
dirty
not
toes
black. I want to be clear about that. They're
they're
dark
not
gray.
Yeah, they're dark gray, but they're so. But again, it kind of brings that darker color back in.
So you guys think the darker one's better? So the darker one is option 1 that you guys see in that picture. That's this one. This is the darker one. This is option 2.
Also, Stream Raiders is up. You can get troops on the battlefield for Stream Raiders.
That's why I said I tend to lean towards light niche. I like things really bright and open. The cabinets came out darker than I was expecting.
Yeah.
So that's why we're going back and forth so much. Yeah, it's definitely a very bright, open kitchen to start with.
Yeah.
That's for sure. It does get a lot of natural light, which is nice. The dark side.
Hello, Maritza. How are you? So yeah, so like I said, that's kind of where we're at with this. How much time do you spend in there? I spend a lot of time in there.
Yeah, we spend a lot of time there because we have like the you guys know the layout of the kitchen. It hasn't changed. It's got like that bar where we do a lot of the cooking stuff, where we have like the camera set up and all that stuff. There's bar stools on the other side, so we spend a lot of time in the kitchen dining.
Plus, it's like the dining room table's literally on the other side of that
dark
island.
blue cabinets. You know what, Mrs. T? If it's a dark blue cabinet, but there's a lot of white involved, I've seen some beautiful dark blue cabinets for sure. They're practically balanced.
Yeah. 2 got 9.
Y'all are no help.
So, Miss Hello Hellhammer, how are you?
Hey, Hellhammer.
So that's kind of where we're at with that.
You have a ton of white, yeah. As I said, sometimes you could do it really, really well. Neither, Matthias, if I'm being honest. I would probably pick Delta over United, but
one in your left hand.
both,
Which one was in your left hand?
Oh,
Here you go, Del. Dark gray or silver gray?
I don't remember. I have memory issues. So there's the darker one and the lighter one. Yeah, Southwest is my go-to. They're fantastic. I've flown them for years. Why not both?
I mean, honestly,
you try to kill me, conductor?
With dark colors, want lighter, feel like I can breathe. Yeah, and like I said, and that's absolutely fair, Mish. Like I said, that's what the missus really enjoys. For a longer period.
The kitchen's a cubby hole. My parents, we only had like a kitchenette growing up. They still only have a kitchenette, which is basically like a little tiny strip. It has a tiny little sliver of counter, a double sink, and the stove. That's it. That's the kitchen.
Shadow, thank you for purchasing the Warrior.
Ah, we appreciate you.
I do have to reach out and get that full body.
Definitely go Delta over anyone else. United and American suck. They compete daily for the title of biggest sucking airline.
Hey, I said turn the flowers on.
So.
Yeah, we're gonna watch. Hey.
All right. If anybody does want to change their mind, they'll put the poll back up for a little longer in case people didn't get to vote. So yeah, there's either the lighter or the darker. Like I said, the lighter has the silver to match the stainless. The darker is a little darker, which goes with my black appliance.
And to get on not to get off topic real quick, the Sea Bloom Villa would look absolutely amazing with some fresh Alinor furnishings, courtesy of Logging In.
Mrs. T, I live with a man and a toddler. That's why white's not a good idea.
Lighter will be easier to clean. It looks like we're
honestly, they're the same material, Lunar.
Yeah.
It'll be 6 one after the other. Yeah, 2 toddlers and a dog. Nothing in my house is clean, so white is very rarely the best choice. I live with a man, I'd be offended, but you're correct. Yeah. I live with a man who does all the cooking, who doesn't clean up after himself.
Wow.
You don't. I usually have to clean up like 2 days later because you still won't do it.
Don't choose that. So it looks like we're probably gonna go with the silver then. Right, Yick? I know Belle. I was gonna say, like, I hope you're not referring to Belle.
I provide service and no respect.
I didn't get married to have respect.
He got married to be bossed around and shamed his entire life.
Yeah, I knew I was getting out of the military eventually. I couldn't just let that die off. Do it, Belle.
Sean, no. If you cook and use half a package of raw chicken, you're not just gonna let it sit on my counter. You best clean up after yourself.
Bell bro. So yeah, this is the new home. Like I said, there's flowers and things like that. Mish, I am not opposed to that. There's the fire logs, the flaming fire
I'd be
logs,
offended if anything white
which
here,
are
white.
super valuable. And there's
for that now.
the villa has an upper floor with windows and more fire logs, and a door outside to the overlook. Look at this. You have a whole garden area. It's basically a giant garden, and that's exactly what I'm turning it into. If you, because I've got so many plants, I just have to like find a home for. This will be a perfect excuse to find a home for them. And
honestly, Matthias, I am someone who, despite like my long list of like ailments and physical issues, I won't pay extra for upgraded seating. My opinion is unnecessary. But not everybody feels that way.
So it's a very nice home and a very nice location. Unfortunately, you pay taxes to the false queen so that she can continue to gaslight and bully people into following her way or the highway. But other than that, it's
you going to TwitchCon, Matthias? Is that what I'm hearing?
Take that trip to San Diego.
Just take it and like it. Yes, Eli.
I need them to...
I was wiggling for a bit. I was sitting in my chair, like this. My service dog has a Delta Black card. I paid the extra $1.75 to sit with her first class. I have never done first class. I have no interest. I will just sit in my seat. It's not that big of a deal. Want to fly drunk, start getting drunk when they no longer can kick you out.
You realize they can kick you out at any point,
but...
right? If you're belligerent before you get on the plane, they can deny you access to the plane.
No, that's what Sal is saying. Start getting drunk when they can no longer kick you out.
You
guys
mean like an
definitely
emergency?
tied that on purpose. You all suck, and
Right?
I hate you all.
You mean like an emergency landing, Salvez? They've done it before.
When your dog has more flight privilege than you.
Basically.
Yeah, even mid-flight, they just open the door.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Give me a shoot, I'll go.
I
I was gonna cash in that 1 mil.
see first class as, depending on how far you're even going, right? It's, you get some extra food.
Hey, Mish gets it.
You get some extra food or better food options. You get a little more attention.
Why did he get first class for
You get a
himself
little more
and
legroom.
not the rest of his family? Honey, you and the kids sit in coach. I'm flying first class. Get wrecked.
So that's a trick that people try to only have to pay for one first class. They will ask other first class passengers to give up their seat so that
For what like an extra like
that his family or kids can come sit with them, and then they only had to pay for one first class ticket. But people have wised up to that, and nobody does it anymore. So people will. It was a business flight.
or
Yeah. But I guess we need. Oh, you need to see the backsplash option? Okay. So I have the darker backsplash option here. So it's got a little bit, it's got like a white marbling on some of these tiles here in the middle. And then we got the darker gray. Oh, I gotta wait. Hang on, she's coming. Okay.
This is gonna be our tiebreaker because our kid was not helpful. I want to point out, he picked one and then flip flopped.
Like it will be all over helping you. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 3. 3 or 4.
Have to leave their kids in the first class seat while
Right,
the parent gets the tail
yeah,
seat.
it's like such a common thing because people are trying to get, people feel bad, right? Like, like, oh, well, I want people to sit with their kid,
I
you
don't.
know. And
you made your choice.
Okay, she's here. All right, I have this one, which has the dark gray tiles in it.
It's option
and
1.
then the lighter ones have like a marble.
And I'll show it here. Sort of.
And then I have this one, which has shiny silver ones. And then the gray in here is light. I have a light gray with silver. Or darker gray with marble. Those are the options.
The problem is, Mish, we couldn't do lilac just because there's a very prominent cranberry splash in the countertops.
Yeah.
So, and obviously the...
Everybody's on Team Lighter.
The
I
lighter
like
one.
the lighter one. That was my pick. 9 was on Team Dark side. I was Team Light side.
So, looks like we're gonna go with light.
I like the lighter one too.
So, we'll tell Mike Silver.
Oh god, no, I'm not putting pink in my kitchen. He's lucky he got the cranberry splash.
It's not even that bad.
I don't love it, but
It's better than... It's not as expensive as the lapis. Pet names, yes. What am I doing? I am looking for consumable that I don't have on me. All right, I'm right here. Let's go talk to. Load screens are for the birds.
It is good to be rich, but it is better to be smart. Even better to be both smart and rich.
Edit the tile works. So we actually, the missus actually used an app, the Home Depot app, and did that. And I feel like it wasn't justified.
That means we both violent. Cal. I feel like that's how it works.
Yep, basically. All right, bird. Goodbye. Neither right now. Go away. Not my kitchen. I mean, 667. I guess it really depends. What's a good? Customize actions. That on. Plant. I only have put that one on. And for recalling, what's a good one for this? We'll do this one.
What are you doing over there?
I was just customizing a few of the actions for the character. Whee! Give you cardinal cat. Is that a cardinal? I guess honestly, there was this one hex pattern that looked like D20s, and I was gonna paint like sporadically like D20s with different rolls on them along the way.
$667. Oh, that hurts.
I'm getting carried. Bring them all to me. Bye, Spooter. I got you, Collectra. Making sure I get all the Spooters.
Hi, Mama the Manslayer. How are you doing tonight?
My kid, after I put him down for the night, because we asked him, it's like, oh, you know, do you want to hug or kiss tonight for bed? And he's like, yes or no. I'm like, cool, awesome. And so
Yes, happy hump day.
I went, you know, did my thing. It's like, Daddy, you know, your face is growing spikes again. I'm like, yeah. It's like, are you gonna shave tomorrow? I'm like, I can. So my kid wants me to shave now.
Teen no beard. Oh, you have to shave anyway until we figure out the derm issues going on.
You know, I know what's going on. And the VA just needs to pay for it.
Tomo, I have no idea what you're asking for. You want a bird gun?
It's a cat. It's a bird cat. Cat bird. Cardinal bird.
Is this like Pictionary?
I was always so bad at this game. Sounds like 2 words.
Bird shoot. Bird shit. You want bird shit? Got it.
God, Madge, why don't you take better care of yourself? Yeah, help me out here. I need more than a couple pictures.
What?
I need more than a couple pictures that I can't identify.
Ooh, I missed a day of logins.
Uh-oh.
Gosh dang it.
This is what you get for doing other things. Otherwise, chat, how y'all been this week? What have y'all been up to? I'd like to know what everyone's up to these days because
I had a very, very busy day at work tomorrow. I have two 30-minute blocks in which I don't have a meeting. Neither of those 30-minute blocks happen during my lunch hour, either. I have a lunch meeting. I'm mad. You know what it needs? A soft loader back split. Working. I feel that I am working. Saving lives, you know, the usual. I know Hakuna Moscato brought a guy back from the dead earlier this week.
that's called necromancy. And it's illegal in most places.
When you start working at my company, like, dead serious. Like, I was trying to coordinate with somebody for like a non-work thing, to do a quick meeting tomorrow, and I have 8:30, 9:30, 10, 10:30, 11. I have 11:30 to 12 available, which I guarantee by tomorrow somebody fills. I have a 12. I have a 1. I have a 1:30. I get between 2 and 3:30 to myself. And then I have a 3 and a 4 now.
Yeah.
And I leave at 5. That is my day. I have 2 30 minutes. So, bad day tomorrow. Be right back.
Anywho, I, on the other hand, do not have 30 minutes. I've got a bunch of stuff to get done. I don't know where the missus went to. Tomorrow is my catch-up day. Not like tomato ketchup, but like the other kind of ketchup. Where mustard day is better. It is, right? Usually it is. Hurt someone's damage in time. Damage, mobilize the enemies, blah, blah, blah. Air potency quintuples the chance to apply overcharge status. Blah, 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 blah. Reducing movement speed, blah, 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 blah. Sapping enemies' agility, racking them with pain, dealing blah, blah, blah. Additional magic damage. Paralyzing them, reducing their... That's not terrible. It's probably not what I get to work. I know. I do, Mish. You have no idea. I really, really do. That's the worst part. Like no joke. Once the problem is, like, I have other things, like, oh my goodness, I want all your opinions, Mish. I don't mind your opinions. I don't mind opinions. Like I said, I don't mind people's opinions. That's how, like, conversation is honestly how you get things done in the world, right? And when people stop having conversations, that's when bad things happen. So the conversations need to happen, right? And opinions are part of that. I don't have to agree with your opinion to have a conversation about it. Your judgments too, go for it. Of course that happens. So So yeah, there's that, but as for um oh, I didn't say people do. Yeah, I mean I know people disagree like all the time, right? It's just a matter of should they? I got you. So, I get off scot-free? Exactly. So, um, there's days, like I said, this is kind of like I have to, like, be better at planning out my day. So, for example, like, I have laundry to do, I have dishes to get done, I have packages to return. So, a lot of it is not in front of my computer work. So, I said instituting the bot and doing, like, the co-working thing would be on the days I have computer work to do, right? Scotty. Or Scotty's. Ball. It's too low. Dash of prayer. Do the same exact one. Yeah, so like I said, I'm definitely going to do it. It's just a matter of when. Got a decent pair. Boots are supposed to be So that's more so what it is. Like I said, I have no qualms. Doing like I said, that's the goal is to plan out my day and get it done. So because I've definitely been slacking on getting a few things done. So I don't know where the misses got to though. Fine. Otherwise,
The clitter clatter of unwanted things. My ears.
I know. I just get like do it. I know. It's just I feel bad. Like I said, we've been called out before is really what it comes down to. Is we've been called out before for like saying one thing and then having to turn around and kind of like shift gears a little bit. So it's just like again, I'd like to be a little bit more transparent these days. Is more so what it comes down to. But otherwise, yeah, like I said, otherwise it really is like a negligible kind of amount. It's like I said, like, oh, don't get a coffee that day. I'm like, yeah, I don't have to get a coffee. Like I said, I've been working on the scene and things like that. Now, the one drawback is, oh, I've already done this one. The one drawback is that I only have one camera, right? And to use to use this camera for that scene, it requires me to adjust everything. So
Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you go buy your Thurvakun arms pack and the Dungeon Explorer outfit if they are available to you.
I have not done
If
that
not, do the achievements. Do them achievements.
Are we gonna fight everything? We're fighting everything. Do you need healing or do you want healing? I feel like that's very different.
No worries. Get your $5 house and claim all your freebies in the Crown Store.
Over to, so that's fine, Mish. That's fine. It's not the end of the world.
Well, that's awkward, Hakuna Moscato.
Parts.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
Alrighty.
Fill you in.
Please do.
Oh, that's awesome, Demon Cat. I know. I probably still have to go on EU and do them, if I had to guess. Getting over days of migraines. You're really mouthy right now. It's okay, Mish. You can be mouthy anytime. You need the achievement still. You don't have any need to do the things. Yes, you do have time. You have until the 24th. If anybody does need to do the dungeons, let us know. We can try and help. If anybody needs some pledges, let me know.
Because you don't need them on bet, do you? You just need them...
You just need them on regular. Just regular. So, obviously we're on PC. We're happy to run on PC tonight, and then we'll do Xbox on Friday.
Yup.
That was really new mechs, and we got a Phil that carried us the rest of the way, literally. Aw. They're definitely, yeah, like I said, the DLC dungeons are definitely a lot more mech heavy than the base game dungeons. I like Fanglair. I think Fanglair is fun.
It is.
Scalapolar Peak can suck it. Only because the amount of times I've run people for Zon
Yeah.
is devastating. For the Thurvakun arms pack, you have to run Fanglair and Scalecaller Peak Death, so we're just offering if anybody needs to do quick runs of those just to get them done.
You do now have them.
Later, my filter is, as I told someone earlier, my filter is permeable at the moment. He still came back, gave me a look that be naughty in my corner, just listening. I love you, Mish. You don't have to. It's my stream. You don't have to.
Yeah. Field is almost empty.
I can at least.
If by field you
delegate
mean
the
for Stream
contracts.
Raiders, I'm gonna be very distraught. I told you all to put troops down. Like I said it. I said to put troops down. I'll run that right after this dungeon. Actually, I'll run right now. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna put a killing field like right about here. My friends over here, Shadow and Dath, I appreciate you. All right, Sean, have a wonderful evening. I actually have to go to the VA
Good night,
tomorrow.
Sean. You got Epic to cooperate? Good. Good. Field of S for the misses? Yeah, Bill.
Brutus, getting it. Go, Brutus.
Go, Brutus. Go, Brutus.
Brutus, damn it. They're a 76er. I need...
I think you could just go. You could just go pick it up from the machine, right? Or do you have to?
No, it's the machine. It's the machine. I
Okay, yeah. So he just has to go into the machine, Moscato.
The script center.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that that thing. It means I don't have to like
Hi, Hells.
go in and deal with people and wait at the pharmacy for like 7 hours. Because no one wants to wait at the pharmacy for 7 hours.
Yeah. The VA pharmacy specifically.
Any
Not
pharmacy.
just any pharmacy, the VA pharmacy.
Yeah, that one's worse, but
For sure it's worse. I think you also have, don't you have captain skins to do?
what do you mean?
Don't you have full skins to
I
design?
have one. I have one full skin to work on. But yes, I do. I actually have to submit that.
What do you guys want for the skin? For those of you that play? For those of you that want a skin. We talked about doing Mara, we talked about doing a nine-tail fox, more like proper nine-tail fox, not a fox.
Yeah, not just a fox, but
Nine-tail.
like an actual like kitsune.
Yeah. So who's waiting with you to say brawl under dinner? Always buy dinner first. I keep forgetting Nine's on PC and not on Xbox today.
Yep.
Do Kurama.
I'll tell you a funny story. There was I was in Ogre's channel, and someone did not know who I was.
Yeah, it was somebody random that had popped into Ogre's stream.
And they're like, because they didn't want ogres. I've never run a nuke. For those who know Fallout 76, you can run nukes and things like that, silos and whatever. And I've never done one, so Ogre was running. I just need to complete a few things so Ogre could run me through, and kind of show me the ins and outs of, if you will, running that. And so this kid's like, "Oh, I never run them. You can have my keys. Yeah, the key cards, the nuke cards." And so, Ogre's like, "Oh yeah, I can run you through all that fun stuff, all that jazz." And the kid's like, "Oh, don't use my keys. Kid needs to, kid's like a Naruto fan, needs to grow up." I'm like, "Sir, do you realize who I am? Like, I don't think you know who I am."
Right? The amount of times we've had to explain to people that our names are not based on Naruto fanboy. shenanigans.
I
So way
was-
to pass judgment, kid. Rude.
Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Yo, what have you done with your life?" That's like, I don't. Everyone has their own story, and I'm all about listening to it. But at the same time, grow up. And I know.
Grow up 9.
Do you know who I am? Like, please help me. Who am I? Like, I'm trying to figure it out still.
Like looking at like some of the art for like Kurama and stuff, like it doesn't even look like a fox to me, right?
No.
It looks like a dog.
It is. He's more like a coyote.
Yeah, I get coyote vibes out of him. If I grow up. Oh my gosh. I like there's somebody did like fan art and they did like a little like cute little baby Kurama. Is really cute. It is super cute.
Apparently, I need to eat. Hey, whoa, friendo. Why would you taunt? When you have a tank, now you get what you get.
Maybe they don't know that it looks like they have a frost staff.
Yeah, they do, and they're using destructive plunge. I
Yeah,
think
they may
that's
not
our
know.
warden.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I am very mad at Toys R Us still. I still hold a grudge. Because at the time of I'm trying to think, when did they file bankruptcy? I'm trying to remember. September 2017. They filed bankruptcy. I worked for a toy company at the time. They stiffed us in loads of money, right? Because when you claim bankruptcy, it's just all your debts just go away, kind of thing. To some extent, right? You have to liquidate and whatever. But we didn't get nearly, half of what Toys R Us had owed us. And because of that, we laid off a whole bunch of people. It was awful. It was awful. So I am still a little bent out of shape because
Yeah.
a lot of my friends got laid off that round, and a little salty with Toys R Us still. And now they're parking themselves in the Spirit Halloween's parking themselves in the corpses of Toys R Us now.
That is super appropriate though for Spirit of Halloween. They're all about Halloween and the macabre and all that. So I mean, establishing themselves in the corpse of the fallen makes perfect sense to me.
Right? Did you see Chipotle and Spirit Halloween did a costume collab?
Oh God.
They're basically just the skin suits
Ew.
that look like burrito wrappers. I'm like, what? I don't know. To be honest, I didn't click on the stupid post because I'm hoping it's just satire, but I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. Please do not wear a tinfoil skin suit for Halloween. That's all I'm asking.
Edgar suits, yeah, basically.
Let's see. Chipotle Spirit Halloween collab.
Ooh, Ice Stefan.
Oh, no, it's real. It's real, guys. A Chipotle napkin, a fork, a water cup, burrito, and to-go bag.
Nice.
Stop it. It's a press release. This is ridiculous.
ER visit. It's not that bad. Really?
What did I miss? Look at here. Visit Chipotle, and I'll put the article in here. It's the Spirit Halloween website. It's a press release. Did a collab with Chipotle, so you can now be a Chipotle napkin, a fork, a water cup, a burrito, and a to-go bag.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Burrito and Chipotle to go back. Did you see the video of the guy in the cow costume holding a Chick-fil-A sign get into a fight with some guy dressed as chickens? No.
Circus King.
I believe it.
Circus King. Big brain.
It is duplex.
Big brain thought. Couple's costume. One goes as a Taco Bell item, and the other goes as a toilet.
What are you thinking, Matthias? First of all, you need to make it specifically Taco Bell. Taco Bells and toilets go together. I will not be the toilet. See, I don't like Chipotle. I prefer Moe's. If we're talking like chain, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take out, the local, food trucks and the real like Mexican food. Like if we're going like chain, American chain food, I prefer Moe's. One is a hot dog bun, the other a hot dog.
I mean, it's like the old days. You go to Spencer's, and like one goes as the outlet, one goes as the plug.
Mm-hmm.
Classics.
Anytime I think that the hot dog bun and the hot dog, I think of the old drive-in movies where the hot dog flips and jumps into the bun. Anybody remember that? Just me? Moe's has better flavor. I love it so much better. I tried... The hell was it? Is it Qdoba?
Qdoba.
What's the one over in the shopping center with Protein House?
Might be Qdoba. Yes, I tried that one for the first time. I couldn't even finish it. It was so awful.
let's all go to the lobby. I have seen this. I have seen this one. This is an old one. Yeah, this was uploaded 6 years ago. I have seen this one. I have seen that one. I love that one. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god. But yeah. As I said, my kid's trying to pick out his Halloween costume. Long time ago, one couple dressed up as a couple in bed, completing the bed. That's interesting, Holly Kitty.
I'm here for it.
That is a lot to have to carry around. Like, I know it wasn't like a real bed per se, but like, I feel like that's a lot to carry. I know we went back and forth about doing a Halloween party this year.
Well, we were already invited to one, so problem solved. What are you talking about in game?
Were we?
Yeah.
Oh,
George
yeah,
and Sarah.
yeah, don't out them.
If any of my chat like is able, like, I don't think that's They said it on stream.
Still? Oh, did they?
Yeah, Sarah said on stream because I asked.
Oh, okay. I'm just like out people. They were definitely stuck together. Oh, see, like that's commitment though. That is like straight commitment.
Yup.
Let's see.
I guess if you do like two twins that are like missing half the side, and then like you could just like walk apart. Right, I guess that would make a little bit more sense. So I was like, oh, if they stand next to each other, they're connected, but if they...
Let's see what's on the market for couples costumes. Clueless. I'll say some of these aren't very funny. It's like 3 Playboy bunnies. That is not what I was going for.
I mean, I'm not going to say
none
no
of these
if
are
that's...
even remotely funny.
If that's what you want to do, Mrs., you want to go as a Playboy bunny and I'll wear a robe and go as Hugh? I mean,
I did the
I'm not
Playboy
gonna
bunny
say
thing
no,
back in the day when my body was a lot better.
I want you to do it now. I wasn't
I'm
here
all
for back in the
set.
day.
I
That's
am
not fair to
all
me.
set. I am all set, thank you.
Not fair to me.
Well, that sucks. Plus you can stay at home. As I said, I want like humorous ones. Like Morticia and Gomez is not funny. Nothing funny about it. Like these are terrible. These are terrible. Good costume idea is a toothbrush. Who's keeping Kirk away? Do you guys dress up for Halloween still?
Yes.
I haven't the last couple of years. I haven't needed to. Oh.
You don't need to do anything. You just do it. Mostly because you were driving. That's...
Yeah, I follow in the car. Every day of the year. Sometimes salt and pepper, as in the seasoning and wrap group. Salad and croutons. You dress up as a human? Feel that.
Wow. You're like that, like those teenagers who's like, what are you? Angsty. That's not a costume. That's your MO. Get out of here. I'm not giving you candy. My mother would make kids who did that. She would not give them anything unless they said the magic word. What are you gonna say? It's like if you're gonna come here expecting
I
free,
hate people that did that.
if you're gonna
No,
come
I
to my
hated
house
people that
and
did
expect
that.
free candy, you can say 3 words.
Oh my god, just leave kids alone.
Then don't come to my
They could be
house.
out causing trouble. They could be out causing trouble, but instead they're actually trick-or-treating. Just leave them alone. I hate people that do that.
Facts, chat. The missus hates my mother.
Takes notes. 9 is candy stingy. That's the thing is we're like never
It's not
home.
stingy. I'm literally asking for 3 words for all the effort of giving you the candy. You're not even like, I think last year we let some people in use our restroom and things like that.
Yeah, somebody came in to use my bathroom last year. Give me candy, right? Avocado toast. I don't even know some of these references.
You know what avocado toast is.
No, I'm talking about, I've never seen Pretty in Pink.
Oh, yeah.
Andy and Ducky. I wouldn't have guessed that at all.
I don't even know who they are. Apparently, they're just Ducky.
Make with the treats, old man. Need candy now. Best I've ever heard. Whiny ass neighbor kid. In fairness, he was spot on. Hand it over. Suck my toe. There's your 3 words.
Where's Duck? Where's Duck? Give me them
honestly,
toes.
Mrs. T, I bought it while I was at work. So it's been a couple of hours. It should
What?
show up immediately.
Yeah, Seavale, for me, like, spawned, like, immediately. Or the...
Oh, that's what Lunar was saying. You had to relog. Gotcha.
Because as soon as I got home, I checked, started checking statuses, and it was there. So it was, like, maybe 20 minutes later.
Okay. But you were logged out. So if you bought it while logged in, you probably have to relog.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is. Okay. A lot of these are like celebrities, so like they have like top-notch costumes.
They just
'cause
borrow
they're
something from the
rich.
set.
Right, basically.
I said, I always feel bad for, Chris Pratt, who, again, went trick-or-treating, and his kid didn't want to go as, Star-Lord, he wanted to go as Captain America. I'm like...
I remember that. Under housing collected is emissaries on claw telling it when I'm there. It wants you to buy it. Oh, that's weird. Huh? Did you buy it, Holly Kitty? Do you actually own it as far as you're aware? The Wet Bandits from Home Alone.
Oh, hey, Mrs. logged off.
So, yeah, I got logged out due to inactivity.
My shot
11
face.
and a waffle.
You cuckoo, cuckoo.
Hayu Kumaku?
Pew, 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 pew.
You don't remember buying it? Yeah. Take a peek. Emissaries Enclave. Oh, is that the in room? The little in room?
Hey, Kiltmaster.
Thank you so much for the raid. Oh no, it's not that one. It's the bigger one. Okay. How was your stream, Guildmaster? What were you guys doing today? gotta close tabs or else I hear myself echo.
It happens.
That's unsettling. Little rage quitting Fortnite, little bit of surveys on ESO. Alright, the fact that you rage quit Fortnite to do surveys on ESO, that takes a lot. Because usually I rage quit surveys on ESO. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're just hanging out.
Look, a
Nine's leveling a new tank.
Silver Rose Cinch. Serval.
Nine doesn't usually tank, so he's probably gonna abandon this character in another couple of levels, but you know.
I'll get to CP first.
Yes, we have a doggo cam. That is our Mara.
And
She's actually named after Mara from ESO.
as you can
And
see,
Chubby Bear Chef, thank you for the follow.
the Thurvakun Arms Pack and Dungeon Explorer. Look at this
You
mall.
get those
Look at
for
that.
free right now.
Look at that. That's actually kind of nice. I really like the shields.
Yeah, the Thurvakun Arms Pack you get by completing Fanglair and Scale Collar Peak. It just has to be on normal, nothing crazy.
Fake love.
And the Dungeon Explorer costume is no, scratch that. I think it's the other way around. Hold on.
I can look.
Hold on. Let me get it correct before I go in.
Thurvakun, alter by using this complete set of styles. Equip this, yada yada yada.
It's the Dungeon Explorer costume comes from completing the 2 dungeons from Fanglair and Scale Collar Peak. The Thurvakun Arms Pack comes from 10 pledges that are given by Maj. She gives the easy pledges, so all you have to be is level 45 to be able to do them. And they could be on normal. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. So you can get those 2 things for free. In addition to the actual dungeons you need to complete those, or at least the Dungeon Explorer costume. To get that, you have to do the Fanglair and Scale Collar Peak dungeons, and ES is going to give them to you for logging in 3 and 4 days this month. So, for free. You have until September 24th to get your freebies, though. It does not last all month.
Oh, it's just a dagger. It's stupid.
I don't need that housing, so they have the free house in Telvanni, just weird. Yeah, that's odd. That is super, super odd.
I wonder. No. It may work. Crosscaster.
Also, Tuesday, guys. Tuesday, I know it's a really poopy time. It's at 2:30 in the afternoon.
Oh.
There is an Update 44 preview stream on the Bethesda channel. So they're going to be talking about more 10th anniversary stuff coming up this year. I think they're going to touch on the companions because they said they're going to show what's coming with Update 44. So they're going to look at the PvP, which I believe we know to be Battlegrounds update. There's going to be the new companions, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Yes. 2:30 p.m. Eastern time. I do have, for anybody that needs it in Discord, you can RSVP to the Discord event and it will ping you. As long as you have alerts active. If you don't yell at me. That's not my problem. But yeah, 2:30 p.m. Eastern time on Tuesday, September 10th. From what I understand, there may also be a fun surprise on the stream. I don't know what it is, but I hear it's going to be a good stream to check out. So I'm just really excited to see what's coming. My big thing is, are the new companions going to top Sharp as Night?
Probably not. Did
The
they?
answer is probably no.
Did they say if they were going to address in depth any of the PvP stuff at all?
Yeah. They said they're going to talk about the changes coming to the game, including updates to PvP, the upcoming Fallen Leaves of Westfield event, and more. They said
Sharp as
major
Night's
and
PvP.
minor updates. Yeah, Sharp as Night is like, oh my god.
Best in class.
I mean, to be fair, Electra, like, they work just like we do. So, you know, being able to get all these people
hours.
together, they are on the clock, and that's when they're working. So,
I mean, think about it. Yeah. The amount of hours.
Book it on your calendar now. Be perfect.
Think about it. Hopefully, it's one of the days some
Schedule
of y'all.
your lunch breaks.
Yeah, it's like some of y'all schedule a meeting for that lunch break and just go and.
Why do they have to do their jobs when we're working? God! Oh, so rude!
Basically. Hey.
So rude that they're working when we're working.
Basically.
They just don't care about us. Confirm Zoss hates us.
We knew that.
But, fortunately, there are VODs, so if you guys miss it,
Yep.
don't worry. I'll also have a...
Event.
Excuse me. What is my browser doing? I literally am sitting here with my hands off of, like, the desk. And my browser just decided to open a whole new window as I'm literally here reading chat.
A whole new window.
No worries with that. Yes,
we got a Nightblade who's not here for it right now. There's two of us who are doing the quest, and this Nightblade is just cruising in. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. As long as I can hit my quest points, I'm good.
Defeat the Dark Treasure Hunters. But yeah, so I know my friends on console, you guys just got update 43, but we are going to be talking update 44 very, very soon. Been spotty on Bethesda streams, so you might not even miss those. Have they been? I haven't had any issues. I know some people have. There is a extra special drop situation though happening on this stream. So, I know Nine's in the middle of running a dungeon right now, but there is a fun new pet that you can get. The drop is going to be a pet. It is a chaos ball, which I think is kind of fun. If you guys want a picture of what the Chaos Ball pet looks like, you can check it out there. I have it posted. But I think it's super fun. I think it is really fun. I imagine it probably behaves like the Morpholith, I would have to guess. Your little pet rock. So you can now have a pet Chaos Ball. So pay a little homage to our PvP friends as we talk about a Battlegrounds PvP update. I'm super pumped.
As you should be.
I hope, because like I said, I don't know what obviously the update is. I know it's just as much as you guys do. I hope it's a good update. I hope it's a good update that gives the PvPers a good, you know, a good change, a good, you know, something that's meaningful to them. I gotta ask our network team to open a fire portal to Twitch for me. Oh no.
Yup. Or hear me out.
So my work weirdly like blocks random stuff, but knock wood, it hasn't blocked Twitch yet because that's what I listen to during the day when I'm at work.
Oh,
sometimes
the work.
I have to like.
You could do a
turn
work
it down,
with me at work.
I would love to if that wasn't violating a wild amount of rules. I feel like that is an HR violation if I ever did hear one. The whole like, you know, data security and blah blah blah.
Just because you're on Twitch?
I mean, if you're live streaming from the office?
No, me. I'm doing the work with me and you're just in chat. You can hang out with me.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me streaming.
No,
yeah,
not at all.
I can be in your streams. Obviously, like I said, I have to stop for meetings and stuff. But that's why I said I listen to Duma streams during the day. I pop into Dumas and lurk in Dumas all the time. Like I said, I don't get to do as much, but it's nice. It's still nice to lurk a bit in as many streams as I can.
Nightblade is just cruising through melting things before we have a chance to do anything. Like, part of me doesn't care. The other part of me is like, if I miss a quest marker because you are just, like, intent on not turning this into a fungal grotto speed run, sir. Hey, what's the golden rule? You taunt it, you tank it.
Or don't step in stupid. Don't stand in stupid. You can step in stupid if you can survive it. Stand there and I'm not helping you.
There's like books to read here that like raise levels.
Yeah, there are.
So like I'm gonna go read them. I swear to God. And the worst part is they have crowns, so it's not like I can kick them either. Oh no, my fingers
Now
slipped.
kick anybody. It'll be fine.
If they're literally doing this, oh, I'm just doing my random daily. I don't care about you and your quests. Like, bro, I literally don't want to run this again because you are a jerk. I will. I said it's only normal. It's not like it's super hard. Like I said, most people can solo it. And they're dead.
Well,
Problem solved.
that's on them. For those of you guys that are interested, be aware that the Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era tabletop game from Chip Theory, they are closing the ability to back the project Friday. So if you are interested in getting in on the early pledge for it's a technically late pledging, but it's still pledging. You don't have to pay full retail price at this point. I think it's still a little bit of a discount. It's really, really cool. I'm trying to see when they're currently shipping. But we were thinking of potentially doing a couple of streams with it. Let's see.
Okay, now I'm stuck out here by myself, trying to fight off all this stuff.
After Friday, it goes up to the final MSRP of $225. And then the Valenwood expansion is going to be up to $45. So if you want to get in before they up the price, now is the time. What? Let's see.
Oh, good. They're coming
End
back.
of October. End of October is when they're going to start fulfilling, and then it's going to continue into November for the English version. So if you purchased the English version. But I'm super excited for it. I know Lotus has one now. I think they sent Lotus an early copy of it, which is really cool. But it's a beautiful game. The upgrades they've done to it are phenomenal. We did all the add-ons. It's really, really, really cool.
It bugged.
Did it?
Yeah, we can't flip this last lever.
Uh-oh.
And
Hey, AG Stinger, how you doing?
our Nightblade is nowhere to be found. So quest is bugged. Yeah. See that. Oh god.
Well, there's nothing you can do. You're gonna have to go back and do it. That's what you get for talking shit.
I wasn't even in here. They kept me outside where I was fighting stuff because they aggroed a bunch and ran in the door, so I got stuck as a tank fighting everything.
So we're coming from a busy summer. Oh, well, hopefully it was a good busy. I'm hoping it was good busy and not crappy busy. Oh, I thought they ran past the Dune Ripper too. I was like, really?
No.
How'd they manage that? It was a good busy. Good. I'm glad. I'm really glad. For my friends that haven't checked it out yet as well, if you guys are interested, working at a summer camp in the kitchen, spending all my breaks helping the maintenance guys. Aww. Is it like a day camp? Was it like a sleepaway kind of camp? I never did sleepaway camps. I was too afraid.
But she'd go with a stranger to Disney at 3.
Sir, it was 2nd grade and I hold it against my mother. An overnight camp? Cool. That's really neat. I didn't do camps growing up. I will say that. You did a couple Girl Scout camps. My kid is 3 summers into overnight camps. Really? My kid, I'll say my kid's not old enough yet for that. This was his first year doing camp, and he's just 4. He's got plenty of time. Camp is really effing expensive. My kid is so fucked up. But that's, you know what? That's not a bad thing, Dad. Like, she's gonna be so much more open to new experiences, and new experiences are so good. They're so good for you, and I think that's fantastic. Please overload me with everything you can throw at me. Just an overprogrammer. That's fair. You do week-long camps for all age groups with the 6 to 9-year-olds. They get 4 days. That's fun. That's really cool. Yeah, my kid did camp for the first time this year. He did camp at his gymnastics gym. And it was just like a 9 to 3. But it was $400 for a week.
Oh.
For 5 days. I was like, damn. Like, buddy, I can't send you the whole summer. I love you, but sorry. I'm poor. She got little gym, art class, science camp, and Girl Scouts and speech therapy. Oh my gosh, good for her. I shudder thinking about the logistics. We got it down pretty good. Our camp tends to be on the cheaper side, so we don't have much fancy stuff, but I loved it growing up. Still amusing. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good experience with it. Went to camp when I was a teenager. It was 2 weeks. There was an issue. The boys and the girls were separate areas, but there was someone who was stealing the girls' panties and cutting them all up. What? People are animals.
Yep. Sounds like
God help my child if I found out he was partaking in any activities like that. That kid would never see the light of day again. Like, oh my God. Unbelievable. Like, what? Why? That's insane. Yeah, that is. It is insane. Like, I don't know. I said, I never went to camp. I want to hear everybody else's camp stories because I've never had them. You just take part one of the staff's car. You took apart one of the staff's car. Okay, that's a pretty substantial one, AG.
Yeah, I think
They
that's
found the
a
person, they need
felony.
to put-
I think it's actually considered a felony in
You
most
needed
places.
to put them in the counseling because he was leaving them cut up with notes and death threat. Oh, that wasn't just a prank. That was a serial killer. That's what we call those, Mish. I'm not allowed to tell camping stories. Bill says no.
But he woke up.
Planned on kidnapping him and driving him to a different camp the next night, but oh my God. Like, like what happened to like post-it noting someone's car, not dismantling it? You come out, your tires are gone, you know, they dropped your transmission, your doors are missing, they cut out your windshield. Like, what? Yeah, I don't blame them, Mish. Like, that's sick. They do need help.
Yeah.
He challenged the camp as to who can prank him the hardest. Oh, so you gotta be careful with that.
We just stole guidons. I don't know.
So New York, yes. It's like rolling through Harlem right late. You just don't stop at a traffic light too long. Stop signs are most certainly optional if you want to keep your vehicle.
When I remember for a stint, I did a lot of camping, and
We're not bad on it.
every
We just took the seats and doors.
every month I went camping for a weekend.
Stop it.
And every year I take a 2-week vacation to go camping.
Not Harlem in the day.
Mostly up in Vermont for some reason, but
Harlem's turned itself around quite a bit.
Oh, they did the Harlem Shake.
Bed-Stuy is still garbage. The only camp I went to, there was a group of kids putting other kids in warm water as they slept, trying to get them to piss themselves. They tried to get me when I had a bat laying next to me the whole night.
Was
See,
it like
okay,
like, was,
like
what
that
kind,
was like
what kind of bat though? Was it like, you know, a big bat, a small bat? Was it like an albino bat? Was it a fruit bat?
Stop it.
What? I'm just asking. Curious.
But no, shut up. Like, those were I don't know, those were the pranks that I grew up with at, like, sleepovers. Like, the one fell asleep, put her hand in warm water. Like,
Chad, there's
like
a lot
that.
of level 20s here.
Middle East. Yeah, like, I don't, you know, I don't know. I didn't dismantle people's cars or cut up people's underwear and send death notes. Like, I don't know. You have a lot of bats living at your camp. Bats are good. They eat mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
You want bats around.
And they prevent people from building, from tearing down half a forest just to put up solar panels. Fun fact.
Down the Jersey Turnpike. I was like, damn, hope we don't break down. Leave the car. Yeah, depending. Yeah, we took the. I say we took. We now much more rare because we don't go down as often. But growing up, we went to my aunt's house a lot, and we had to take the turnpike. Very familiar with the Jersey Turnpike. It's not pretty. Yeah, they eat all the nasty bugs. Exactly. They're super cute, but yeah, they eat all the bad bugs, which is really fantastic. So, you know what's fun? Putting up bat houses is illegal. But once you put them up and there are bats in them, it's illegal to take them down. So put it up and don't get caught. And no, nobody will ever take it down.
Mm-hmm. And if they do, you just take pictures like, really, you were able to build there, even though there were bat houses? That seems like a significant federal fine with some jail time attached to it. Weird. Right. Weird. Maybe you should have surveyed the area a little better. I don't know about any of bat houses.
That camp was great. Riding horses, swimming, lots of activities. That's awesome. That's really cool. As I said, the only like camp I went to was like when they had like Juliet Low Day. That was it. It was at the Girl Scout camp, but it like wasn't camp.
What's a Juliet Low? Is it like Rob Lowe's wife?
Juliet Gordon Lowe was the founder of Girl Scouts. So it's kind of like a Founder's Day, if you will, where we learned about Juliet Lowe, what she did, how she founded Girl Scouts, and then my council, they would pick a different country, and they would teach us all about the country. We would make
What's that have to do with American Girl Scouts?
Different, because Juliet Lowe was all about like international relations and
sounds more like a politician than anything else.
Girl Scouts and Girl Guides. So like I said, they'd pick another country to teach us about, and we'd make food from that country. We would do like a craft. We'd watch, you know, some like videos back in the day.
Oh yeah, those kind of videos.
Oh my god, why do I even bother with you?
Don't.
You did Scouts for like a year and a bit. Hated everyone there, so I quit. I just got bullied in Boy Scouts.
Until I quit.
Where's the Corum bad guy with the pun at moments like this? True story, I relocated a bat when I was working in Connecticut. We lived in a big warehouse. So it was a big cave. It got warm one day and decided to change its hibernation position. Right next to the ladies' room entrance was a poor choice. I put it in my cooler, brought it to an animal rehabilitator, spent the winter there, was so fat from the mealworms that it couldn't fly at the time. We released it. Eventually it flew off to the colony. That is hilarious, Belle. Oh, chunky boy. Oh.
I'd love a bat. That'd
you
be
would have
super
liked
fun.
it if they weren't. 9. You're still on
Street
Raiders.
I want people to know they can put troops down.
But it is a 5-skull battle, so.
It is. And then there's a boss battle right afterwards, chat. And there's an ad.
Sorry. Typing stuff. Well, Nikki can forgive all my typos.
Nope.
I have no more brain power. My brain power has ceased. As I mentioned before, we have a holiday survey. If you guys don't mind filling that out, it would be greatly appreciated. It's just gonna help us plan our holiday events and all that good stuff. Damn ads. It's interesting. So, one of the things I love to watch is like data and metrics and stuff. And I think what sucks is that during the period in which an ad plays, it decreases your viewership. For my friends that are, trying to make affiliate, that are trying to make partner and all of that stuff, that is very damaging when Twitch doesn't give you the option to remove ads outside of like subbing. So if your community doesn't sub to you, you get punished.
Oh.
Like, I think that's trash. I think that sucks. It's just really interesting, like I said, to see those dips and, every so often, like the numbers will like crash and then they'll come back up. And like, I was looking to see what those dips were, what we were talking about, things like that. And it turns out it's been doing it during ad periods, and it's garbage. That's like, I feel like that's not fair to streamer because they're still watching. But like, you're forcing them to watch an ad. That's not my fault. Oh my gosh, it's wild. It's wild. Also for my friends that are streamers who have access to the ad manager, double check your settings. A new ad manager rolled out. Some people got reset. And if you were interested, you have the ability to run a max of 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads an hour. In case you wanted to know. So there is that.
I'm gonna need the groups that I'm part of to know the shortcuts and not skip them.
Stop it. That's what you get for running with a pug.
Oh.
I love Bill. Oh, goodness. What did Matthias make? Crock pot, cheesy taters, and sausage? I mean, that looks delicious. I know, Lunar, I know. Because we were looking at the ad manager to see, like, what the like, max and the min were. So the minimum is 30 seconds. But if you have to run 3 minutes an hour to get the higher revenue. Otherwise, you make even less of the shitty cut that you do. But yeah, we looked. It goes up to 22 minutes and 30 seconds per hour.
Yep, you can basically make the majority of your stream just an ad stream.
Like, oh, that's awful. This does look really good. It's basically tater tots. It looks like they did like a kielbasa here. Unless, is that sausage? It is sausage, but it probably would be good with kielbasa too.
Yeah,
cheese and light cream. That's it. But it looks really yummy. Honestly, instead of the tater tots, I would do shredded potatoes. Like hash brown, like shredded hash brown potatoes. All ads. With a minimum of content, right? I know, Conductor. Like, it's crazy. It's wild. But yeah, 4 ingredients. Oh, actually. Well, so I didn't actually read the text. It says, this is a hack of my favorite recipe. I always thought a rework of that would taste super with kielbasa and tater tots taking the place of the chicken and shredded potatoes. So they put in the kielbasa, and it was original recipe was shredded potatoes. But it looks really good. It looks super yummy. But yeah, I would definitely go back to the shredded potatoes. But the chicken even sounds good. Oh. And it's a light cream. It's not even a heavy cream, which is nice. Ooh, maybe that's what we have for dinner this week.
What?
Shredded or grated?
What's so great about it?
I prefer shredded. Because I feel like grated, now you're getting close to the territory of just mashed potatoes. You're just...
Like au gratin?
No, the au gratin we do is sliced. Those are like the little potato slices. So I said shredded, like the shredded hash brown.
Yeah.
Shredded is like
I know
pulled
it. Yeah,
pork.
I know. I'm just
Tight.
thinking.
No, Lunar's asking how do you shred a potato.
Yeah. Usually you're not really shredding it so much as you're like putting it through like a high, like a grater, and it's just like a high, like a very.
As I said, because growing up, my grandmother would make potato pancakes, and she would do it on the cheese grater, but it always like I'm thinking like if anybody's been to Denny's, like the shredded hash browns.
Yeah.
That they have that's what I'm thinking in terms of like the shape and the texture.
Whereas
like when my grandmother made potato pancakes, she'd use the cheese grater and it came out a little more pasty, like
that's
lumpy.
When I did the latkes, that's what I did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Potato, yeah.
That's why I said it's a little more like mushy paste.
It depends on how much you cook them for too. Like I said, I didn't cook them for very long, so they were very much.
Well, you peel them and you grate them raw, then you cook them. I love potato pancakes. Yeah, my grandmother used to make those for us growing up a lot. They were really good with applesauce. Oh, they're so good. You can literally make potatoes almost any way, and I'm down. I've never had potato bread.
What? Have not had
but I'm
potato
interested.
Bread. Like a staple.
Well, I guess I have had potato bread.
Yeah, I was gonna say. How do you get raised
my mom
Jewish?
my mom never bought
bread?
it growing up. My mom, she never got potato bread growing up. We just did regular white bread. Was potato bread, that was like the yellowish bread, right?
Yeah. It's usually yellow.
Potatoes rock.
Yellow.
I know. So I feel like the shrimp guy from Forrest Gump, but I'm a big fan of mashed potatoes.
They're Pirates of the Caribbean.
Big fan of like the shredded hash brown potatoes. I love the little tiny cubed diced potatoes in like a breakfast bowl. I love twice baked potatoes. I love single baked potatoes. That's what I had for dinner tonight. Au gratin, scalloped. What else? What else do you guys got?
Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
I don't like sweet potatoes. I know we've talked about that before. Potatoes shouldn't be sweet. That's
literally the
weird.
best kind of potato.
I do love a good steamed potato. Like the little mini steamed potatoes. Those are delicious. All right, I have to ask for my friends that eat baked potatoes, regular baked potatoes, do you eat the skin? I haven't had beef stew in I don't know how long. Partially because a lot of people put mushrooms in their beef stew. But, like I said, I miss my mom's cooking. No offense to Nine. I love his cooking. My mom made a lot more comfort foods.
Yes.
You do not eat the skin. But majority of you guys do.
I know on a baked potato, I'll eat the skin, but like...
So now, Mrs. T, let me ask you, do you eat, like, the potato skin like appetizers? where they're like the small potato where they scoop some of it out. Usually they fill it with like bacon and cheese. You eat those, okay. You cut yours in half, shove shredded cheese in both halves, and mix butter, sour cream, and salt into the white. Yes, that's exact. So I've been refraining from the extra cheese and again trying to eat a little better. But mine tonight, I did butter, a little sour cream. So good. But yeah, I know, like I said, some people don't like. You know what, Mrs. C, but here's the thing is, I'm that way with a lot of foods. I can't judge anybody for that. Sometimes I'll eat things if it's like one particular instance of it, but I won't eat it in another, right? It's just depending on how you make them, how they're prepped, what they're paired with. Like, I won't eat cooked spinach on its own. But I will eat cooked spinach in spinach artichoke dip. I'll put it in an omelet. So it's same thing. It's the same. I'm literally eating the same thing, but it's different for me. Unless they're roasted or red potatoes, yes. Nine does like the little mini red potatoes. He'll like slice them in like quarters.
Oil and mash them.
Little olive oil, little
stew.
seasoning, steam it. Oh my god, they're so good. But yeah, no, I get that, Mrs. T. I will never fault anybody for that. There's just sometimes you just like things prepared certain ways, and sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you feel like a duck. Sometimes you don't.
Start with fresh spinach. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like I said, I if you were to cook fresh spinach, it's still
Spinach.
I still won't eat it like as is. But that's why I said you throw it in a little spinach artichoke dip. I'm all about that. If you put it in my omelet, like fresh spinach in an omelet, that's what I actually so Lil Fox and I, we were doing errands on Monday. So I was like, all right, we'll go out, we'll have a special lunch. Because Nine was trying to get some stuff done at home. So I was just like, we'll keep him out for the day and try to give Nine as much time to get things done as possible. So we went to Denny's. Because I'm like, Denny's, with me trying to eat a little bit better, at least I feel like I can eat a little better there. So I did the fit breakfast, minus the tomatoes, because I didn't want the tomatoes. So it was a couple egg whites with spinach. Although they didn't really cook the spinach enough, in my opinion. But I had the egg whites with the spinach, a fruit cup, English muffin. And I wasn't super happy about it, but I had turkey bacon. It's not nearly as good as regular bacon, but I dealt with it. You can't do canned, yeah. My dad did a lot of canned growing up, but then they switched over to the steam bags.
Yep.
The cheese mask, it does this, cheese masks anything. But yeah, like spinach in my smoothies, I don't mind. That doesn't bother me. But yeah, I can be a little finicky with spinach. I'll eat it fresh, like in a salad, like just out of a bag, like fresh. That'll do. Although I messaged Nine today out of the blue, and I'm like, I'm craving a chicken Caesar salad. So maybe Nine will be really, really nice and make chicken Caesar salads for dinner tomorrow.
Yeah, I could do that.
Why? What were you planning?
Sushi.
Oh,
I can do chicken
I
sushi.
do like sushi too. What kind of sushi are you making?
Well, since you and him only eat crab, I was gonna do crab.
That is not true. I also eat shrimp.
From tempura.
You can put regular shrimpies in there. I'll eat those. Now you're just teasing. Where are my sushi fans? It took me until much later in life to start eating sushi. Again, I still am very limited on my sushi palette. I stick to, as Nide mentioned, the crabs and like the shrimp tempuras and stuff. But I don't know. I struggle with the texture of raw fish. Right here. And Nagi,
Yeah.
Nide loves that.
I do.
That's one of his favorites
It
by
is.
far. Everywhere we go, he usually gets a couple pieces.
People want to know.
Because those usually those come like in the onesie twosies. You can order like just a couple pieces.
The nigiri, yeah.
The nagi, not the nigiri.
Well, the unagi nigiri. Nigiri is the
Oh.
type of like it's just the fish on a ball of
You
rice.
live blocks away from a sushi rest you love. Oh, so we have the place I really enjoy.
My favorite
It's a little pricey.
sushi roll, believe it or not, El Paso. We went to this sushi place in El Paso on whatever base that was, I forget. That's how bad it was. And they had this dragon roll. Oh my god, it was literally the best dragon roll I have ever had. Maybe it was the fact that the last 2 months I hadn't eaten anything substantial. Maybe it was the fact that it was really good. I don't know.
You're who are we? It's who we are, yeah. No, like I said, I struggle with like the big giant piece of raw fish. It's not my favorite, but the one I get from the place down the road is called the Hay Place roll, which is tempura shrimp. I do get it without the mango. I don't know. It's just I don't know. I can't do it. But it's
no
the
Tipico.
tempura shrimp with mango inside, topped with spicy shrimp and crab meat, served with chef's special sauce. It does have the Tobiko on top, even though they don't tell you here. I don't like I don't mind mango, but just not on my sushi. I don't know. It's just, I can't, it just doesn't work for me. So mentally, I can't get past it. I don't right conductor sushi in Texas. But there's also a samurai roll from this place in Providence called Sakura, which I love.
Yeah.
Sakura is really awesome. They have a little tatami room. So they have like a more traditional, like sit on the floor on a little cushion at your little table kind of experience. There's only like, what, 6 tables in there? 7 tables?
If that.
Which is really fun. I took 9 there for our anniversary.
Last year, yeah.
Earlier
the
this
first
year.
one, yeah. I just figured it was the first.
Wow, 9. But it's a pricey roll, but it's good. Let me see. Sushi for 3. Not the sushi dinners. Chef's special roll. It's the samurai roll. It's shrimp tempura and avocado inside, topped with masago and spicy lobster.
Scroll ended. God.
I usually ask for no masago though. I don't like that, but shrimp tempura with avocado topped with spicy lobster. Oh, it's so good. I am a huge fan. Again, I like shellfish. That's my
pretty,
MO is to go more shellfish.
That's pretty shellfish of you.
Oh. I hate him some days. My posture is terrible.
Stand up then. Yes, it does that
No.
for you.
Hungry now, BRB. Oh, no, I just need to be able to sit back. I have like the back support pillow, and I find it makes me hunch over. It's really easy for me to burn 50. It is Dark Suns. It's so damn expensive. I know 9 and I, like the 2 of us, like we could get a couple of rolls, and we're at like $110, and it's like no, no, how about not? So it's a very like we'll go to the we'll splurge like for something special, like an anniversary or something like that. But
To rate it now, do it.
I had to go get some food. Pulled pork, been in the slow cooker all day. Oh. I love a good pulled pork. I bought a pork shoulder and then 9 let it go bad in the refrigerator, so we are not having pulled pork anytime soon. So I'm not going to go buy another one for it to also expire. Ow.
Then
Is anybody here going to the ESO event in San Diego? Is anybody gonna be there for that?
anybody we know?
Well, I assume we probably know them if they're here. We got Sushi Air Brothers bachelor party and the bill was not low, that's for sure. Oh, I can imagine. Shut up, Yiggy. Rude.
I hope that you can. God, he's so pompous. Better than everyone just because he knows how to tank.
Wrong side of the country for you. Yeah, we are coming from Rhode Island, Shadow. We're coming pretty far. We're coming pretty far. They can do an ESO event in Alberta. I had to go. I don't think. Yeah, they didn't have a Canada event at all. I know they. This month is Italy and San Diego.
San Diego. Scholars have debated for years what it means.
Oh, I forgot to tell. I know Payne's probably not here anymore. We got totally sidetracked with the disaster of an opening stream, so I didn't. Figured we'll have to tell Payne we're going. But yeah, they who's going to the ESO 2025 US meetup? Shadow, if San Diego's the wrong side of the country for you, then...
Mm-hmm.
Well, they won't be in Charlotte, but they will be in Maryland. I feel like that's somewhat reasonable. Maybe, kinda. I'd hope, maybe. You want to go, Death? I remember you saying, yeah, you had the steampunk event going on around the same time, potentially, maybe. When it comes back to San Diego, you'll go. Yeah, as I said, I wonder what they'll do moving forward, if they'll do something every year.
That'd be fun.
Outside of next year, obviously, because they're gonna do it. He's being fresh.
Who's being fresh? Oh, I figured he just really didn't pay attention. It's like, wow, Lotro got some really good graphics all of a sudden.
Stop it. 9 is like extra spicy today.
That is not true.
Belle had like posted something in our Discord and 9 like went off the deep end. I was like, bro, you okay? Oh, there's Payne. Payne is here. Payne, we will be in San Diego. Thank you for sharing, Matthias. Oh, Matthias. So we're coming in on Friday. Like I said, we're not going to be at the con because I'm mad at them.
No, we're not going to go, even if there's a fire. I'm not calling them dad.
Sorry, I got excited. It's okay. You do not have to be sorry for being excited.
You could, though. I don't know what to prove, but...
But yeah, we will be there. We're coming in Friday morning, afternoon?
Time of day.
So I'll be super excited for my jet lag. Payne said shit when I said we were going. Oh, poor Yuki. Poor Yuki just wants to be loved.
He is.
You love him.
We do.
Said shit because I took a shit. Saving it for you, buddy. Oh, Lord.
Yup. He's got jars and jars of it.
Yeah, so that's what I said. We'll, because there are a couple of parties going on. But during the day, we'll. I think Sunday I'm going to SeaWorld.
Yeah, I think that's what you decided.
Suddenly, I am rethinking TwitchCon. Oh, stop it! Are you DMing me or are you DMing Yiggy?
Oh,
You should, oh, me. That's all I'll say. But yeah, because that's what we have. Payne's. We're gonna be hanging out with Payne on Friday. I did not forget about you. And then Saturday is the ESO thing.
To the side.
All the best TwitchCon parties are on Sunday at 8:47 a.m. See, here's the thing, Yiki, is you guys have a 3-hour time difference. I am suddenly a morning person when I'm in San Diego.
Yeah, she's actually awake at that time in San Diego. In the
Right?
US,
It's
not
so
much.
wonderful. I am up effortlessly at 7 a.m. the latest, and that's like sleeping in for me. Yeah, no. That's what I said. This time I am. You forget I work East time now, so at 5 a.m. Doesn't mean you like it. There is an ice cream place in San Diego that I want to go to, and I gotta remember what it is.
Remember last time we tried doing ice cream with Bell and Yick? They bailed on me and I missed out on ice cream.
Wait, when was that?
I think it was like the first time we were in Vegas.
No, Vegas?
No, we went to Haagen-Dazs one time, but the time
We
before...
didn't go to Haagen-Dazs.
There
we
was
went
this
to
place that
Ghirardelli's.
they're like, or whatever. There's a place like, oh my god, because you two were like super excited, you were looking it up. It wasn't that far away from like where we were anyway, and then we never went. And I'm like, well, now I never trust them when there's ice cream involved. I have trust issues. I have ice cream trust issues now because of them.
Yeah, no, we went to Ghirardelli's. We didn't go to an ice cream place in San Diego. That was what we were supposed to do.
I don't buy it. I don't buy any of it.
Yeah, we didn't go the first time. We did go the second time. Yeah, we went to Ghirardelli's the second time. Because we did the mint ice cream sundae. The mint chocolate ice cream sundae. Sir, I do not forget an ice cream, ever. Yeah, there was, what the hell was it? Ice cream. There was one I found last time that I really wanted to go to.
That's what I'm saying. We didn't go the first time. I was very sad.
Mariposas. It was like a little hole in the wall one. Was it Moosey's? No, it wasn't Moosey's. Was it?
Anything
Or was it
named,
Moo Time? It might have been Moo Time.
anything named after
It was
a
on
cold weather
Coronado.
animal
It was on Coronado.
is probably mint. Just saying.
Yes, I think this was the one. Okay. Redemption. I want to go here.
Walk it in. Why y'all attacking
They
me?
have a military discount.
What?
And Military Monday. Get 20% off all day.
So we have to move our flight to Monday? Got it.
No, you get 10% off all day every other day. But yes. But you're back on it? Yeah, so that's it's called Moo Time Creamery, and it's supposed to be really good, I heard. I am always down for a delicious brownie batter. Or, ooh, they have a Nutella banana ice cream.
J Hart owns it.
I heard J Hart owns it. They do have malts though, babe.
I do love me a good malt. You know how hard it is to find a good malt these days?
They have dessert nachos, which are freshly baked waffle cone chips topped with 2 scoops of ice cream, hot fudge, caramel, marshmallow cream, and powdered sugar. I could do without the powdered sugar. That's weird. That's just wildly unnecessary. They mix in your stuff in front of you?
So it's like Cold Stone.
Oh. Flavors rotate daily for freshness. I don't know how I feel about that, though.
Wait, what rotates daily?
I don't know. Flavors. I'll be very sad if they don't have the banana Nutella.
Mm-hmm. Haru just over here slaying.
3 scoops of ice cream is $10.50. You can get a Moo Time Flight, which is 6 right-size scoops for $10.75. I feel like we should do that and then get 6 flavors. They have an Irish cream.
Val getting all the assists on that one. Boss
Apple
battle time,
pie.
chat. Boss battle time.
They have Moo Tacos. They're probably like the ice cream tacos we had at from that food truck. Oh, they have a basic training sundae.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, or 3 scoop sundae with hot fudge, whipped cream, nuts, and a cherry.
You're nuts.
There's a cookie dough, low tide mudslide, gimme s'more, dirt and worms, Mississippi mud, the blonde turtle,
The blonde dragon?
grasshopper,
Grasshopper's just mint ice cream.
the dirt lot. Who doesn't love a good dirt lot?
Sandlot?
Tin roof, Maya
Tin
oh
roof! At the Love Shack, baby Love Shack. To Love Shack, baby Love Shack. No? No one? God, you're all so young.
Tin roof sundae, yep. Vanilla ice cream layered with hot fudge and peanuts, topped with whipped cream, chocolate sprinkles, and a cherry. 9, we also do not care about stream raiders.
Lies. All care about stream rate. If you didn't care, I wouldn't have to leave it up.
You have a
'cause-
Chrysler as big as a whale.
And it's 15 miles to the Love Shack. Love Shack, baby.
Thank God his mic cut him out when he hit
Love
that
Shack,
note.
baby Love Shack. Love Shack, baby Love Shack.
This is my everyday chat. Like, I hope you know he doesn't just do this for you.
Although if it makes you feel better, I'll tell you that I do it just for you. Know that I'd be lying. On the daily, then?
We're missing
Yes.
out on the daily then?
Basically. All the great...
You aren't, I promise. Ooh, if you sign up for their newsletter, you get a complimentary mix-in during your next visit.
Ooh, you mean my only visit.
I love cherries. Mix in all the cherries. Butterfinger. Who doesn't love Butterfinger? Peppermint patties.
I
I
found...
know, Nine loves peppermint patties.
There was, I do. There was,
Reese's
the
Pieces.
story...
That's the way to my heart. You can buy my affection with Reese's Pieces.
There was the story
Dead
of a,
serious.
woman who was in a, accident at one of the, candy factories. I forget which, I think it's Mars. And, when
If
the
this is a
coroner
joke,
went to, do the autopsy, they said, oh, it looks pretty cut and dry, but we, couldn't check everything there. Why not? Well, the only thing we couldn't check is, Butterfingers. Those of you wondering how I was able to woo the missus, now know.
I hate him. He's free to a good home. He cooks.
Honestly, Mrs. doesn't care what kind of home it is, good or not. She
Just dead silence, Holly Kitty. Listen, I came all the way back here to scream no at you. You interrupted Collectra's 30-minute meal prep for her furry animals. Just so she can come tell you how bad that was.
working.
Farming chat interrupting you screaming.
Right? Good times, good times. Otherwise, chat, we're gonna try and take my kid to the apple orchard this weekend. Yeah, we have 100 sub points. What am I gonna do with all that sub points?
What?
I'm just looking at the random stats I get. We have 100 sub points.
Oh. Let's see.
We're almost at
Blue
55.
Time Creamery.
We're almost at 5,500 followers, though.
Yay!
Honestly, if we could get like 23 more followers tonight, I would do a special extra giveaway.
23 is very aggressive. That is very aggressive.
It's a very extra special giveaway. I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
What?
This is a place called the Craft Creamery, which is it draws inspiration from San Diego's craft beer bars. So they source flavors from 50 of the nation's top independent creameries. Interesting.
No,
All
no.
right, let's check out this people.
Maybe the house. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
The depravity of Daedric worship is running rampant through our lands. Look around. Anyone gathered here could truly be.
Let's see what their menu is.
We have welcomed the tainted dark elves and
Whee! Whee!
Oh, no, thank you.
What?
It's like soy chocolate brownie,
Ew, no.
soy cinnamon churro.
I could justify the new house, honestly.
That's not my. I thought like they say they draw inspiration from the craft beer scene. I thought it was gonna be like beer flavored ice creams, like different, you know. It's just ice creams from around the country. Skip it. Clayton's Coffee Shop. They look like they do some old-fashioned malts. I love a good 50s themed malt shop.
Our
Booze
healer...
cream, right? Like, I thought that would have been fun. Ice-flavored cream, though? Excuse me?
It's called Ralph's.
It's Ralph's.
Our healer is going and soloing this this dungeon because they're a healer, right?
Definitely a healer.
Yeah, and
They're dying a lot.
well, they're a healer, so they're a Templar. They're just, I guarantee they have a resto back bar or something like that. But the worst part is, like, we have, like, I guarantee one of these individuals is doing the quest, and they skipped literally everything. So obviously, naturally,
die.
the two 24 and 43 level individuals brought it all with them.
This is what you get for pugging. Why didn't you ask if people wanted to run tonight?
Yeah, I was already here.
Oh, goodness, I'm so tired.
Right? Exactly, Pink. Or to start
Right?
the quest
they don't
that
need
they
to do
can't.
a quest or a skill point or
Right?
you
They
know
don't-
anything.
They don't
of
need
the
that
such.
quest anymore because the healer just aggroed all the other stuff. Like, really? It's completely unnecessary.
I think this is a show and tell about pugs. Basically, it is Lunar.
I mean, you get some good
This is the
groups,
show,
you get
and
some
let us
bad
tell
groups,
you how much it sucks.
good ones, some
Has
bad
anybody
ones.
seen the Minecraft movie coming out?
I feel like that's just the Lego movie reskinned.
It's coming out next
I
year.
feel like it's just a reskinned Lego movie. That's all it is.
I see, because George was talking about it on Twitter today, and I just don't know how I feel about it. DPS carried somebody through vet march attack prices. I was being nice. At least the tank turned out to be okay.
There's a chest
And we
here.
did first boss with companion tank. That was oh my god.
Like I said, I get that no one wants to do their random normal because they're not at CP and they're not capable of getting to CP without being a jerk, but like, just do the dungeon. It's City of Ash 1, it's not as long as the second one. And if no one needs the quest, it takes 2 seconds. I say, hey, do you need the quest? So you just stop at the markers. It's super easy.
So
It's literally 3
the
steps.
Minecraft movie has Jason Momoa in it, Jack Black,
Yeah,
Jennifer
that's true.
Coolidge.
Well, you missed all the ones back there that you left. Like, part of me doesn't even want to taunt, like...
I don't know.
'cause
I don't know how I feel about this.
all he's doing is using...
It's Jason.
He's a PvPer because all he's doing is running jabs and rapid...
First of all, if he was a PvPer, he'd be jumping far more.
he's
Stop
jumping... He just jumped like a ton for no reason. I'm gonna let him die real quick.
Are we in like our video game movie era? Is that what's happening now?
For what?
Video
Are we back to that?
video
Yeah.
game movies. Oh, and Jack Black is Steve.
Back in the day, there was one bro who was literally in every movie, and every movie was named the same because everyone thought he was hysterical. He's not. But it was Rob Schneider, if you remember. And it was always like, Rob Schneider is a carrot! And like that was literally every movie he was in was just like, Rob Schneider is the butler, the gigolo, a
What is
carrot.
what is the point of this movie though?
What movie? Minecraft? I don't know.
CPO, he wouldn't be using jabs and getting chance to a heavy attack.
I didn't say he was a
But
good
like,
PvPer.
like, tell me what the point
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
of this is.
He's a DPS not running food.
They're doing their best at
because-
killing superhero movies. They have to move on to the next big thing. Like, I just. Like, I don't know. I'm not like I just watched the little teaser and I don't understand what it's about. But I guess here's the thing: is I also don't understand Minecraft. Is it's just an open world like building? Like
Yeah.
you just build?
Yeah.
Is that's all it is?
Yeah.
So what's the plot? Like what do you make a movie out of?
I don't know. Maybe they.
You start watching The Boys. Everybody keeps saying The Boys is so good. I kind of want to watch it.
It's like Deadpool. Everyone's Deadpool. Basically.
It does have a story now. Oh, okay.
Does it really though? Like.
Okay. I don't know. I'm struggling. Defeating the Ender Dragon. So I did the Minecraft Nerf blasters when I was at Hasbro. And we made a little Ender Dragon micro shot.
Mm.
And then did the Ender Dragon ever
I'm surprised
make it
Payne
big?
knows that. See, bro, you want to know why we can't get through this door? Because you aggroed literally everything, and now it's coming to chase us.
Oh, they ended up making it blue. Okay. And then, yeah, we did the Ender Dragon in, like, a bigger version. So I remember, I'm familiar with the Ender Dragon, because I made it into a Nerf gun, but... Ad bro. Excuse me, Halsavas, we'd like to be referred to as has-beens. We were has-bros, we are now has-beens.
Has Chads. No
Put one block,
Hasbro.
another, beat up the blocks, break them down, rebuild again, endless cycle. Yeah, as I said, I'm curious what substance this movie will have. But every 12-year-old is gonna need to see it. Uh-oh.
I got my hit in. This is basically like coming to a world boss. I'm just trying to get a hit in so that I can... As long as I don't taunt it, I'm good. My healer can sit there and taunt it. He's gonna think he's so good at the game. He took out all the bosses before anyone could do the quest. Need for living bark. What do I need? Up there it goes. What is living bark used for? I forget what that one's.
Oh boy.
What?
Just reading something.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. We got skill points, skill points, skill points. Yeah. Power bash. Destruction? No. Armor? Heavy?
I double fisted 2 IPAs into the Mario movie. It was a good time. I did not see that movie either. Well, because that's what Borderlands.
Mm-hmm.
Borderlands has a movie, right?
Yep. They do.
I know they did a million. Didn't they do a bunch of different Mario movies?
I only know of 2. Not including
the Super Mario Brothers movie and then Super 2.
Yeah. They did a second one?
It tanked. Yikes.
That's a shame. For Nintendo, not for anyone else.
Video game movies. What I'm here for is a live action Zelda. Just throwing that out there. Well, they did Sonic, right? They did Sonic, and didn't they do a second one?
Yeah, the third one's coming out
I
now.
did not even want to see the first one.
The third one's coming out because now it's Shadow.
What?
So, well, but the first one was about Sonic. Second one was about Knuckles. The third one's about Shadow.
They did a Ratchet and Clank movie?
I don't believe that.
Well, apparently they did.
Ew.
Was Need for Speed a movie first or a game first?
Game.
Okay, so they did Need for Speed. Apparently they did Final Fantasy.
Yep.
Did Final Fantasy start out as a video game?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, because Final Fantasy... for those who don't know, here's a little lore for you. Here's a little history for you.
Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider was movie first, then video game?
Nope, video game first.
That was okay.
That was back in the 80s.
Mortal Kombat.
Yep, was the game first.
Oh.
Was the Warcraft movie? Yeah, we weren't going to talk about that one.
There was a World of Warcraft movie?
Yeah, there was. A game came first. Oh. So with Final Fantasy, the name Final Fantasy, the name for the game, came because they were the studio, Square originally, or Square Enix was originally they did like RPGs and high fantasy RPGs, and
Assassin's Creed.
Their studio was basically going bankrupt, and that was going to be like the last game that they could put out before they had to close their doors for good. Well, the game was so popular, so they named it Final Fantasy. It was their Final Fantasy game that they were going to put out. And the game was so popular that they came out with 16 more.
Angry Birds 1 and 2. I did not know there were 2 Angry Birds movies.
Well, there's several Angry Birds. Each get a movie.
Pokemon.
Yeah, anything
But that was
honestly,
was Pokemon a manga first though?
What is it?
Was Pokemon a manga first?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
D&Z.
Yep. The first one was terrible. It was so bad.
The second one, I enjoyed the second
The
one.
first one was terrible though.
I thought the second one was decent.
It was good. It was
I
good.
enjoyed it.
Because
I
they
enjoyed
hit
it.
like tropes and things like that, so
As I said, I think was the first one supposed to be serious, because I know the second one was a straight up
the first
comedy,
one was
like they made
supposed
a
to be-
mockery of it.
yeah, the first one was supposed to be serious.
Yeah, because that's what I said. They made, like, again, a good mockery of it, right? Like Nine said, they hit a lot of the tropes, the stereotypes, like all kinds of stuff like that, like, fireball casting and, in a tavern, like that.
Fireball!
Kind of funny. Like they went for a lot of that. There's a bunch of Mortal Kombats. It looks like they did a Tekken, Street Fighter. So they've done quite a few video game movies. I didn't realize how many there actually were. Like now reading through the list, like yes, it's coming back to me, but like they did a lot.
A sequel. A lot of things they shouldn't do.
Double Dragon, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Wing Commander, Tomb Raider, Resident Evil, more Tomb Raiders, House of the Dead, more Resident Evil, Alone in the Dark, Doom? Really? Apparently that bombed.
Yeah, chances are if you haven't
It
heard
has
of
a
it,
34 out of 100. These movies are historically bad.
well, again, look at when they came out. Look at the type of game it is, and when they came out. A lot of times these movies were being pumped out, and we didn't have the technology we do now to support their high-end, I don't want to say high-end graphics, but like no,
I don't even want to say that, because like Borderlands has a 10% Rotten Tomatoes and is a 27 out of 100 on Metacritic. Like,
well, we know why
Borderlands is it's a brand new one. It came out this year. It literally came out a couple months ago.
Right,
like,
we know why Borderlands did what Borderlands did.
Five Nights at Freddy's sucked.
Yeah, I can see that. Excuse me, burp. What are you?
Sonic the Hedgehog 2 wasn't too bad, and based on the ratings. Uncharted was mediocre. All the Resident Evils were mediocre. Werewolves Within had a decent score, which is an Ubisoft. But like looking at like, again, obviously we take Rotten Tomatoes and Metacritic with a grain of salt, because what the frick do they know? But like, even still, like, these are all rated pretty crappy.
Kind of older? Yeah, I see that.
Well enough to remember when Square Enix was Squaresoft.
Yep.
Well, Chris Pine was very close to Hella. My D&D session. Yeah, Dark said that. That's what you said. I thought it was funny. Again, even for somebody me who's very, very, very new to D&D, I still understood a lot of things. It wasn't so like, if you will, inside joke with, just the veteran players, but they definitely had things in there that I think appealed to some more of the veteran players. Like there were things Nine got that I didn't, but there was enough in there that I wasn't lost on everything and, feels bad man, turn it off. So Prince of Persia, Lion King, Aladdin all had a game and a movie. You say, if you see U-Ball as the producer, it's going to be game related. I'm not familiar with that.
That's
The Rock was in Doom? Really? Go straight. I don't know. I have no idea. Yesterday was difficult. I triumphed. I lost them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Darklight. But yeah, it's there's a lot of them out there, and most of them sucked. Like Tekken.
Yup. It's a fighting game.
Made like $1.7 million on the worldwide box office. That's awful. Far Cry didn't even make a mill. They didn't even hit 750,000. Yikes. Some of these bombed. Postal. Oh, there's who you were talking about, Vel.
U-Ball.
U-Ball. They did Postal, which made $146,741. Oh, that's gotta hurt. So I said, obviously, like, even the, like, Borderlands made 22.25 mil. Five Nights at Freddy's did pretty decent, almost 300 million. Sonic did 405 mil. Uncharted was 401 mil. Like, some of them were decent, but they're still, like, not rated great. But upcoming is Sonic 3, Minecraft movie, God help us. Mortal Kombat 2, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Street Fighter, Iron Lung, Return to Silent Hill, Until Dawn, Watch Dogs.
Resident
There's
Evil had
Ghost of Tsushima is in development.
Nice. Because like Resident
I know
Evil had
like
four movies back to back to back.
Stop it! They're gonna have a Sims movie.
Isn't that just called Life? Except you get to die before the next turn.
Michael Bay is doing Ghost Recon.
Ugh, Michael Bay, he's terrible.
It's gonna be lots of explosions. You can count on that.
Michael Bay just needs to give it up. He's good at one thing. They spent making it. Yeah, that's the other. That's the other reality of it.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's a bummer. That is for sure a bummer. Jack and Daxter. Untitled Duke Nukem film.
Didn't even finish production.
These are in development. Untitled Dead by Daylight film.
We're back to video games. We're back to video game movies.
This is what all this is. That's what I've been talking about.
Lens flare. Well, no. What I'm saying is that we've come. We did the superhero thing, which again we did in the past. It was mostly like Batman, Superman, and now we're back to video games as being the box office.
Oh, for sure, Collectra. Like, directors all have their niche, what they like do. Michael Bay does lots of explosions.
Yeah, he does. Many
other bad ones. He's a 6-time Golden Raspberry nominee. Really? Yeah. So let's see. He's on here. He's credited with. He hasn't done any in a while. Probably.
Like, at what point I imagine. Like.
So he did Far Cry. In the Name of the King, A Dungeon Siege Tale, Postal, Blood Rain, Alone in the Dark, House of the Dead. Those are the ones he did. Yeah, and they all
like, I get like you want to be a director so bad, and it's like there's like this I imagine there's this whole thing where you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna be like the world's best director, and then you make a bunch of movies that are just terrible. And you're like, oh my god, everyone's asking why I haven't quit yet, and maybe I should, and maybe he should have a long time ago. And now it becomes one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm known for making bad movies. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna make this the worst yet. I'm like, why? Why? Literally, there's any kid in school who can make a terrible movie. Like, you don't have to flex on them. Yuki could probably make a terrible movie.
No, shut up. Yuki, you know who would do it justice? Heathen.
Yep. And HBO.
You want them to do another WoW movie, but put more thought and production into it? Honestly, no. I would kill for an ESO series. But they have to do it right. Studio makes Titanic. They need to make something that loses a bunch of money to write off as a tax. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If Heathen did it, it would be rated NC-17. You know that movie would be damn good, Yuki. It would be violent, but it would be good. They would have to show it on Pornhub. That's where it would debut. But Assassin's Creed really didn't do that well.
Which one?
I guess this is the first one from 2016. It did 240 mil, but it's rated at 18% Rotten Tomatoes. It's such a shame. It's such a bummer. You don't know why. I'm not as familiar with the genre, Salvez. I do not know anything about them. Some Japanese live actions.
Yeah, you know what's a good live action?
Another Angry Birds is coming. Jesus. Oh, they're gonna do a Stray. The cat?
Yeah.
Y'all, he did money laundering? Really?
You know what? You know, you want to look up a good movie? Look up the Dragon Ball Z movie, the first one, 2000, Evolution. Dragon Ball Z Evolution.
Why do I feel like you're setting me up for
No.
anime? A lot of Pokemon. They're all Pokemon, basically. Yokai. Yokai Watch, the movie. Heaven's Feel. Yeah, Janku, that's what we were talking about. That the Honor Among Thieves. I thought it was great. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. Like I said, I did not see the original one, so I have nothing to compare it to. But I thought this one was fantastic. I loved it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
We're not talking about that movie. Video game movies like Assassin's Creed bomb because Dipstick Directs produce think they know better than the source material and make their own versions that suck. Yeah, it's the creative liberties. And hello, Jake. Blood Rain was not so bad. It was featured, and it featured Meatloaf with some. Okay, all right. Not here, Shane. Not here, King Shane. Everybody, whatever people are interested in, you know, do you?
Let's do it better.
Kids Fed, return for realsies. Welcome back. Wait, D&D's fattest dragon? What?
It's just a picture of Ninetales.
Stop it. Thundershock? Oh, that one.
Fun fact, does anyone happen to know the only
Chonky boy.
the only monster in D&D that could go toe-to-toe with Tiamat? Speaking of D&D.
So there's actually...
I do. I love Meatloaf.
If anybody feels so inclined to look up the Chonky Boy dragon here, there's actually a whole history of where the dragon came from and why it is what it is, and they talk about the history of it.
Yes, Jenku, it is the Tarask. The Tarask is the only monster in D&D that can go toe-to-toe with... Who is this? And why are you down here, bro? Why did you seriously jump everything? Rude. You know we have someone doing the quest.
Stop pugging. You're banned from pugging. D&D Godzilla, basically.
Yeah.
Is there any lore about the fat dragon?
I'm gonna find out.
There is. Thembershad. It's a red dragon who dwells in
Ice cream.
Gracklestug? A city of...
Really, bro?
Oh, I can never pronounce any of these names. It's in the Underdark of the Forgotten Realms.
Okay.
The Forgotten Realms is the most popular campaign world for D&D RPG, and the Underdark is a massive subterranean cave system. Yeah, we know that. The Duergar? Dwarger.
Yeah.
Thank you. They're also called gray dwarves, are
Yeah.
like the drow of dwarves, cold, grim, and work obsessed. They all have crafting skill of the more familiar fantasy dwarf archetype, but none of the boisterous fun. So this dragon first appeared in Drizzt Do'Urden's Guide to the Underdark, which was an accessory for 2nd edition advanced D&D.
AD&D, yep.
You played with Gary Gray, the guy who created the D&D. That's really cool, Janku. That's exciting.
Fun fact, one of the lore masters and plot developers in ESO was actually worked at Wizards when and helped make 3, 5, and I believe 2 AD&D.
Yeah. They at the Amsterdam event, they were talking about kind of like tabletop and you know, some of their stories and stuff behind it. It was really cool. Yes. I believe so. Lauren Schick.
Yep.
We forgot about all the Ninja Turtle movies.
I mean, again,
Those are awful. I love the Ninja Turtles
in the
as a kid.
90s, like that, those were money.
No, they weren't.
All those like heavy rubber suits.
As somebody who was a massive Ninja Turtles fan as a kid,
Nerd.
who watched all the cartoons, I did not like the whole live action thing. It was stupid. Stupid. So Chonky Boy Dragon was a wormsmith. His fiery breath lights the forges and tempers the steel produced by the city. Then it came up in 3rd edition, Wizards of the Coast Underdark in 2003, and Dragons of Faerun in 2006. They reiterated the 2nd edition information, updating Themberchaud's age to over 100 and explaining that he is kept happy not only by the Dwarger, adding to his treasure hoard, but also being fed a steady diet of unruly slaves,
which are usually the deep gnomes.
5th edition, he was back, Out of the Abyss, computer RPG, Endless Quest Gamebook, Escape the Underdark, 2018. So Chunky Boy has lived on since 2nd edition and just keeps coming back.
Sounds like a dragon.
He's never been outdoors. He barely flies, and has known no other existence than serving that name I can't pronounce. He became too big to ever leave the Underdark.
That's a shame.
Oh, he's stuck. What the dragon doesn't know is that ultimately the Keepers of the Flame plan on killing him before he becomes too powerful to control and seeks to dominate the city, as red dragons naturally tend toward tyranny as they age.
That's true.
The Keepers have always followed that pattern, slaying a wormsmith once it reaches a certain age, then replacing it with a newly hatched wormling. But the red dragon egg meant to become Themberchaud's successor was stolen by the Grey Ghosts, a thieves' guild. That set off a war between the Psionists.
Psionics.
Yeah, and the thieves. And it left Themberchaud increasingly paranoid and distrustful of his lifelong keepers. I hope you're here for this lore, guys, because it's getting deep. I love that Netflix is doing some of the animated stuff I loved. So they did what I like I said, I think they did a fantastic job with Fallout. Fallout has been phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
You're also still stuck on your screen again. I think the way they did Fallout was really awesome. Somebody somewhere has it down as a comedy. I wouldn't say it's a comedy.
Well, it depends on your humor, I guess.
I'm not sure I would have characterized it as a comedy. It definitely has a few jokes here and there, right? And like some like awkward, uncomfortable humor, but like I don't even know if it's a dark humor, Belle.
I don't know. You've hung out with Heath and me.
Deadpool is dark humor. There's no humor in Fall. Like I don't find there's no humor.
I find it hysterical.
I don't know what's funny about.
Like there's like little,
Deadpool's funny.
Like there's little quips in there. Like there's
every so often, but to classify it as a comedy outright it feels miscategorized. But anyway, I think I don't see the humor. Like I said, don't get me like I'm somebody with a sense of dark humor. Look, I'm married to 9. I have no choice. But like I
don't know what that's supposed to mean, but
I'm struggling to find the humor side. Is that supposed to be good or bad? The Halo TV show? Because they did another one that bombed. What was the was it Halo that bombed? Holds up arm bone. I found this humorous.
See? What's not funny about that?
I don't know, but I would love to see an ESO one. I would love to see ESO go the way of...
And, like, here's the best part about if ESO did one, though, right? Here's the best part. Is that you basically already have the characters. You already have your 3 main characters. And then you have your 1 rotator, right? You have the 3 heroes, the dwarf for EP, the archer, and the Nightblade, right? So like
they have so many characters they could do. That series could go on forever.
What I'm saying is that you have those 3 as like your staples, right? Because they obviously represent the community, and then you have, and then you just like you said, you give him like for like an inside joke, if you will, is you give them like, you know, the elf turns to the dwarf and gives them like some cheeky nickname like, oh, you look a lot like Sleeps on Bridges. Like, you just like use some like cheeky like in-game name or something like that. Like, so that only people who play ESO are gonna kind of like, that's like a ridiculous tag someone came up with for a character, right? Like you do something like that. But outside of that, it's like you have a lot of fun with it.
Not for humping with the climates have a hard time. Okay, that sounds dark. No, no, and that's the thing, Misha, and that's how nine deals with like uncomfortable situations. He uses humor, which when we're having very serious conversations isn't always appreciated.
Bug muffin, exactly, right? And so
yes, who doesn't love Bug Muffin? Legend, ESO, a legend.
So
nobody will ever sleep on a bridge like Bug Muffin.
And so, like I said, you can do stuff like that. But like I said, you have 3 generic characters that represent the factions, and you know, whatever. And then you have like again, you have that 4th floater because you need 4 people for a dungeon, and you just have that 4th floater.
Now let me ask this. Would you guys like to see completely, if we got an ESO series, would you guys like to see a completely brand new storyline, or would you guys like to see some of the game storylines? Now, again, keep in mind that the Elder Scrolls universe, which they'd probably do the Elder Scrolls, which is going to incorporate, the Skyrim, I'd be curious, like, what era they put it in. Do they put it in a whole different era altogether? Do they do something that a game hasn't touched on, but it uses... what would you like to see out of that? What?
And don't say Dwemer. Do not say Dwemer. Don't do it. It's a trap.
As long as Todd Howard lives and breathes on this planet, I don't think the Dwemer will be touched. You need to be its own story. Now, when you say its own story, so would you not like to see any of, your characters from the games? Assuming you're going to put it in its own era that doesn't have a game.
I mean, that would be fine, because like I said, if you anything after the first era, or second era, if you will, is basically ESO, right? And like I said, they came out with a board game. You could do a ton between, like, there's a whole bunch of timelines missing between Oblivion and Morrowind and Skyrim and ESO that you could really fill in whatever you want.
Well, you could. Again, not after what they did to WoW Story. Oh, no. Too much headcanon stuff going on to enjoy a series that rehashes an Elder Scrolls game story. Okay, that's fair. So you'd want it to be its own era Elder Scrolls universe, so you're still gonna have your Whiterun and your Orton and blah blah blah, and
Depending,
have familiar places.
Depending
but...
what era they do it in.
Correct. I
I
get
was gonna
that.
say, if Whiterun wasn't
Just using
established,
examples.
yeah, no, I got you. If like Whiterun wasn't established until the
yeah,
late
depending on
third
when they did
era,
it.
and they did the second, well, you're never gonna see Whiterun.
But like I said, obviously, were the 3 factions we know in ESO? When did those come along?
During ESO.
As I said, I wasn't sure. There's no.
This guy right here, the Prophet. Spoiler for 10 years ago, is Varen Aquilarius, and basically the Imperials run the Ruby Throne.
That's what
right?
I was thinking, Icky.
So the Prophet basically got captured by Molag Bal and left the throne empty. I mean, it was empty pre this because that's why he got captured in the first place, because he thought he was. So because of that, there's no one sitting on the throne. That's where the Three Banners War comes from. Is that all these factions are
correct?
So, like I said, it's not like it was like 1,000 years before ESO that this started. It was like
that's
one generation.
I didn't know if the like the Daggerfall lion, if that lion appears symbolically in other games. It wasn't Daggerfall at the time, but that lion was symbolic of something that that's what I said. I don't know.
So yeah,
last almost 400 years. It'd be interesting for them to cover the rise of Talos.
No, it wouldn't. Talos is a terrible individual. He's right up there with freaking Vivek. Like, people who are like, I'm so great, love me. Literally, you're the only one, and you're spreading propaganda and lies.
Started playing 1,000 years ago. God, some days it feels like 1,000 years. Maddie, 10 years. Were you here? Maddie, were you here from day one? Or did you jump in a little later to ESO? I don't think I've ever asked you. Because I can tell you, it feels like we've played this game for 1,000 years.
So, but yeah, so like I said, I mean, you could do second era. Like I said, you could do you could do third era. Like I said, there's a lot between Morrowind and Oblivion, right? That happens.
Coronation of Emperor Culhane of Valkyrie. Oh. As I said, I'm not huge. I don't know a ton of Elder Scrolls lore, so like I said, I apologize if I'm asking like really stupid questions. Just bear with me, guys. Bad guys do make good stories. Find me a good story that doesn't have a villain. That fair.
Wally. Done.
Well, I guess it depends. What do you define as a villain? You were day one for a few months, then Guild Wars 2, then WildStar, and then back. That's fair, man. We lived through those
Wally
bad times.
does not have a villain. It has a robot programmed for one single directive, and it was carrying it out. You cannot fault it for doing the one thing it was programmed to do.
You could also argue that Thanos wasn't a villain.
He wasn't. He was a savior. He said it himself.
As I said, it depends on what you define as villain.
Everyone else was wrong.
By and large, was a villain. Exact. That's what I was thinking, Yiki.
That's capitalism.
Humans were the villain. No, humans were the villain. Okay, so then capitalists were the villain. They were the villain. They ruined the planet and caused all of this. They caused an obesity problem. They caused all this. They were the villain.
Yeah, but Thanos wasn't.
Corporations were the villain.
Thanos,
it's an unconventional villain.
Duplex. Thanos wasn't going around saying, "I am God." He's just going around like Talos is like, hey everyone, I'm a god, by the way. I'm not sure if you knew this. I went on a journey for 2 years, and basically I'm a god now. I did the thing. What thing? You wouldn't believe me, so just believe me that I'm a god. Vivek is not a god. Vivek is some dude in underwear who just sits there and floats. Oh, good, you've got magic that lets you float. Cool story, bro. I'm not impressed.
Plot twist, Nine's the villain. I feel like the villains always make a mean drink, though. I feel like a solid characteristic of a villain is to have a well-stocked bar and be able to make a really good drink. He's snapping his fingers like he's in West Side Story. There's some days Nine will have had it. He'll be fed up with people. We'll be like driving. And all of a sudden he'll start going. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like snapping people out of existence. I'm like, bro. That's how I know he's one. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Mish. A mean drink like alcohol. So like I can't blame him for trying to snap people out of existence. I mentally do that all the time.
Yup.
The Galactic Empire, First Order, other evil factions were right.
Wait, what is it? Oh yeah, we're talking about Star Wars.
Yeah. Instead of villain, use antagonist. Not evil for evil's sake, but the problem with the hero has triumphed. Yes.
And that's the thing, is that you think about it, is the hero triumphing against the villain? Is the villain or the antagonist wrong? Or do their values and ethics just not align with the hero? I think my favorite is, again, when your protagonist, I don't want to say changes sides, but has that wavering.
Understands.
Yeah, they have that understanding and they have a wavering towards the villain because, like, wow, that actually makes a lot of sense. Like, I actually get it. Like, that makes sense, but I can't let you continue this. The way you're going about it is wrong.
Athelia,
yep.
That's all I'm going to say. But I think there are definitely storylines in life that challenge. Again, it comes down to a moral compass and how you view something. I think I love that about Gold Road storyline. Is it challenges, like you go in thinking one thing and at the end you're like, oh, interesting. You know, I loved that. I loved that about Gold Road. I hope you guys all get the opportunity to play the storylines. It's fantastic.
Frank Hummel and
Adele Velta bartend. True villain doesn't think they are in the raw. But I guess, you know, when it comes down to it is, you know, like I said, everybody thinks, you know, Thanos, you know, classic villain, right? He was wrong. Well, was he? By whose standards was he wrong? Why are you the moral compass that dictates that? Why is your morality the right one? You know, like if you look at it from that perspective.
Oh, Yiki, I absolutely love Wicked for that reason. Where, if you want to, again, talk about an antagonist that really isn't a villain, per se, or like a true antagonist, look at Wicked.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Look at Wicked. In which case, again, then you'd have to say that, the villain becomes society and their views.
Because I like Queso. Equals hero. That's fair. It makes Bastion the villain. Because he doesn't like Queso. Uptight jerk. Wizard of Oz was basically being made off with political power. 7 basic conflict types: man versus man, man versus nature, man versus self, man versus destiny, man versus society, unknown, and technology. Fair. Jedi are evil extremists.
They are. Well, they're religious fanatics. The Jedi is a religion. Even in the movies,
Is it?
Yeah, it's a religion. I said they're religious fanatics. They're basically the Catholics.
Religious extremists.
I said they're basically the Vatican. Jedi are basically the Vatican.
Interesting.
And so we must grow in strength and in
Jedi are the worst teachers in the galaxy, I've come to realize.
That's why you always join
All
the
of
dark
them
side.
turn. The hell? I'm gonna go check on my kid. Hold on.
Why? Why are we checking on the kid? Too tight under their robes. I said, what do they do to anyone who steps out of line? Right? They persecute them. And the ones that turn, why do they turn? Because they realize the truth of reality. They're like, wow.
It's too tight under their robes.
Base Puritans. I'm sorry, Sean. I'm gonna scare Sean away. Sean's gonna be like, I hate this guy. I'm never talking to him again.
Now I hate Star Wars. Thanks.
No, you don't hate Star Wars. You don't hate it. You take this and you when you watch and observe it, this is what you do. You now analyze
The Sith
it.
are better.
They are. They are.
The guild requests your help.
Your myth. Well, so Mandalorians are the true heroes. That's debatable. They're just like rebel rousers. They're like, we're bored because they don't make any. They don't do. They're what? They don't make any money if there's no war. I'm gonna put it here.
And all the rebel stuff was so dirty. Switched to Empire, so clean. I got a comic that has a scene in it. Sorry, is there anything? Gonna take a picture and post it? Yes. They're bounty hunters, not Mandalorians. Some Mandos are bounty hunters, not all. Ninekin, breaking my heart. Going down a path that I cannot follow.
It's okay, Sean. Come to the dark side. It's okay.
Everybody keeps telling me they got cookies, but
We do.
I've yet to see them. I have no cookies. Kind of.
All I know is that if I were to have a saber in December, January-ish time frame, it would probably be red.
Nine, when we go down to Disney, wants to do, was it Savvy's or Sebby's? Savvy's? Savvy's Workshop, whatever that is. Hold on. Yeah, Savvy's Workshop, at Disney. Build your own lightsaber. Or an arm and a leg in your firstborn. Savvy Snapdragon. Every time I say it, that's exactly who I think of. Yeah, it's SAVI, Savvy's Workshop. They're hand-built lightsabers. But I'm pretty sure they're like custom.
Oh, welcome
they're not
in,
like
Perethian.
Perethian. Hi, lady. How you doing? Can't find the stairs. You found your stream. Beware the ghosts. Oh, the goats. Hello. How are you doing? You just came in at a perfect time. We're talking about villains, and Star Wars and Jedis and
How the Sith are
all kinds of
really
things.
correct, and how the Jedis are just religious fanatics, and Sean's not here for it. I just imagine Sean at home, like putting his drink down, going la 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 la. I'm not listening, la la la.
Nine is singing Mr. Aww. Thanks, Mara. Hi, Twitchy Warlock. How you doing? Darth Sidious. Oh, Lord, Salvas. Mandalorians. Loyalty. solidarity, helping others, wear the armor, speak the language, defend oneself and family, raise your children, and contribute to clan welfare.
Socialists, got it.
You know what, Nine? I think you smell great. Keep slaying, King.
All I heard was who was that? Who's that? Oh, Yiki just confirmed that
That was Pain.
that they're basically socialists. The Mandos are socialists. They're living in a commune up in Vermont or New Hampshire, away from everyone. I got you. Yeah, I'm reading between the lines. Dorothy, how was your stream? What did you guys get up to today? Lord of the Lotro, some Lotro, nice.
Have you been playing on the I know they got the new servers and stuff. Have you been playing on the new servers or?
So the Sith aren't super religious because you can be born a Sith, right? The Jedi have to hand pick you, right? Like, and only recently.
Oh, a baking stream. What you guys make? I want to bake all the things. And welcome in, Raiders. We appreciate y'all coming over tonight. We hope you're having a fantastic evening. Or if it's not evening wherever you are, but...
Jesus.
Oh, who did that?
Lucid.
Son of a bitch.
My mother died giving you.
No Wraith fights? Aw.
I could never have been born.
I don't know.
Lucid, you can't marry me if you kill me.
Yes, Mish. You can be born, yes, with the Jedi, yes. You're handpicked in that you have
Pumpkin
ability to
oatmeal
use the
muffins.
Force. Sith is actually a race. Like, you can
So
be
if you-
born a Sith. Right? That's a race. That's very different. It's like me being born American versus me being born American and becoming Catholic. Because, pumpkin oatmeal muffins.
So are you team pumpkin or team apple in the fall?
The answer is always apple.
Should I assume pumpkin based on that?
He's gone.
Getting close to our favorite. Oh, Collectra.
Adding a new word to the timer.
Now I have to add that to the ban list. You made apple cake on Sunday.
The Sith, known alternatively as the Sith people, Red Sith, or Sith purebloods, were a species of red-skinned humanoids that originated on the world of Korriban before eventually resettling on the ice world of Ziost. Y'all wanna clap back?
I think we're gonna need to change topic. You bought 2 jugs of cider. Oh, so actually, I know it's only gonna be summer, but what we're gonna have to do is
The Sith Order, a religious organization of Force-sensitive individuals, but the Sith were a race.
depends on what kind of Sith you're talking about. Are you talking about it's? I mean, maybe I guess you could use the example. There's a Jewish person by
They're Israeli from Jerusalem, or they are,
or they have adopted the religion. I guess maybe that is that. So I don't know. Is that a similar example? I don't know.
yeah, that'd probably be a better example.
Clap, clap, clap. Sith apples. I'm here. I'm ready to talk about apples. I am over this conversation, mostly
apple
because I have
season.
no idea what's going on because I don't Star Wars. But oh Lord.
This is bad. Yes, it is. Yes, Jenku. That's what, that. And the Sith are very similar.
Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
All right. I've had enough of this conversation. Y'all let me know when I can come back.
You can come back, Mrs. We're talking apples. Now that I've scared everyone away, you're like, ah, he's so wrong. I hate him. Ah. Remember what I talked about earlier about having a different opinion? Hey, Mrs. really did leave. Yes, that's true. Yeah. Oh, and there's ads. Oh.
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
That's why they can be any race. Yes.
I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like
I don't know.
you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking.
I in particular. So if in my defense, the only reason I know that about the Sith in particular is not because I'm obsessed with the dark side, is because when I played Star Wars: The Old Republic, is I played as a Sith, and yeah, basically, they give you like a little like character background, like story background on characters, right? No, so it's less about being obsessed and more. So if I think realistically, if I do like a lot of soul searching, like that side of it, whatever, I do the soul searching, and really and assume like let's pretend that Star Wars is real for a minute, and or real as it is in the movies to us, then I would, if I were to ever make it to that point of getting a Kyber. I know that's not how the red Kybers work, but is it would absolutely turn. I would absolutely end up turning to the dark side, or it would be blue. It'd either be blue or red. That's so I'd get like a purple one. Honestly, I'd be Samuel L. Jackson. So just again, I know my personality. I know. Not necessarily my mindset, but like again, the Sith, it's like they're controlled by emotion, effectively, right? So that's really kind of like how they end up joining that side. So it'd probably be
Just a child. In a mosque.
oh, Lucy's coming in hot tonight.
So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
Uh, for the Grey Jedi's. Oh, hey, Maritime, welcome in. How was your stream? And now I will change myself off from there.
I almost feel like
Welcome in, everybody. How are you? How was stream? Oh, right. Act 2 of the Natlin quest. I've heard of the gray Jedi's. I haven't done a ton into them. They are. So here. All right. So where Sean, are you still here? Are you still crying because of the stuff that I'm saying? this one. Bear. The next part. So, for those who don't know, not that you can see, because I believe I went over to Stream Raiders. I'm gonna run this battle real quick. There's a offshoot that's not official called Star Wars Visions. And what I like about the Visions is that because I said I'm big into sabers. I'm big into the lightsabers, their design and things like that. Visions obviously goes a little like overboard with it, but this still hasn't returned. So, what I like about Visions is that because obviously, lightsabers. Yup, exactly that, Lucid. Is that lightsabers are designed, like fencing weapons, right? So, but then you take Visions in, and they turn it into like katana style. So I said the shape may not be accurate because again it's a beam of light. You really can't shape it per se, but like the hilts are more katana style. And you have some fun stuff like this. You have where's that, bro? I said these are some of the weapons like you have like the umbrella, bows, things like that, right? And I like that concept. Like I'm surprised no one's tried like that concept. Like you have blasters, right? So I always wonder, it's like, okay, so like why isn't a bow viable? Why isn't like shoot, I forget his name, Mary Poppins from Guardians. Why isn't something like that viable, right? So that's kind of my mindset. Have light bow things. Yandu, thank you. Yes, Yandu. And so with like the sabers and things like that, as I said, that's one of the reasons I like Visions. Not because I'm a huge anime nerd, but more so because again I like the concept of like, okay, cool, you have a whole slew of like different weapon types, and it's like this makes a lot of sense. We had Maul, who had the two short blades that paired together, right? You have this guy who has two short blades. I love short blades. I love Ahsoka's weapon sabers because they're short blades. I like short blades. Dual wielding short blades, that's my MO, right? And so I really like that concept of it. And that's really what I enjoy about Visions. It's not canon by any means. This right here, Ghost Saber. Not a dark saber, a Ghost Saber. Yeah, Kylo's exactly. Kylo's is explained because he has the cracked kyber, right? It's cracked, so basically it needs to discharge in off the hilt. Perfect. Crossguard lightsaber. Yep. And like I said, that is again from the cracked kyber crystal. So like this one right here, it's a gauntlet. Why can't you have a pugilist, right? Why can't you have an unarmed fighter, if you will, who's channeling, or even the punching daggers, right? Like why can't you do lightsabers like that? Is this canon though? Is this canon, or is this do not fasten a lightsaber to a ceiling fan? Yeah, I figure that's probably not the best. The light bows. And so like I said, the question is this considered canon? Not canon. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. That's where Visions comes into play, right? And that's why I kind of like Visions. The Clone Wars. So, and again, that concept is absolutely phenomenal. There's like, I know some of it gets a little extreme. Like you have one character up here, for example, who's creating like tendrils and like whips out of them and like threads. Okay, like that. Okay, that you're talking about making light malleable. Like that's a little far fetched even for me. But like the idea of like this guy right here with like the umbrella of lightsabers, like that. Why not? I love lightsabers. Energy Bros are canon, right? Like you had the general the robot general there. Terrible with names. Who had like 4 different lightsabers. Why couldn't he have attached that to something completely arbitrary? Right? Why couldn't he turn that into like a chainsaw of sorts, right? Like just like a rough idea. Grievous, yes. I'm so bad with the names. Mostly because all his stuff was like just like stolen sabers, and it's like whatever. I don't know. Lightsaber hammer, yeah, right. Like why couldn't you do something like that, right? Who says that? Like look at the dark saber, for example. You can kind of see it behind me a little bit. Is like that's obviously shaped, right? That's a shaped kind of blade. Says sabers have to be a straight blade. I'm just throwing ideas out there. I think if we change subjects, the missus may come back just in time for announcements. Chat, if you want the missus to come back and give you announcements, I'm gonna need chanting. I'm gonna need chanting, missus, missus, missus. Missus, missus, missus. Yeah, it's not that she's not a fan. It's just tough for her to get in on the conversation. Oh. Mrs., if you can hear me, which I know you can, Hawkeye has a question for you. And Mish needs your muffins. And chocolate.
We're good now. Got out of our system.
For now.
We're all done being heated and acting like children over a fictional
We were talking about
story.
lightsabers. We're talking about lightsabers.
I don't know. That's not what I left to. Left to a whole lot of nope. Right the F out of here.
Oh,
Hi,
Hawkeye.
hi.
Thank you.
Hello. Thank you for 90 months. We appreciate you, Hawkeye. Hi. Alright. I'm here for announcements and to answer Hawkeye's question. Not in my channel, Mish. That word doesn't bother me. Right.
Oh, Lucid.
So we
Uh,
managed to scrape a little money together, and maybe our friends are being really, 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 really nice and letting us crash. So yeah, maybe kind of, sort of, you'll see us there.
Savannah! Doodling Monkey, welcome in.
Doodles, hello. I heard Doodling Monkey is gonna be at TwitchCon though.
Yup. Mish, it might have been one of the mods.
did someone ban that in here? That's hilarious. I didn't even see you. I don't think you tried. No, it wasn't banned. It wasn't banned in mine. Is it really? There should be no moderation on here. So Julie, we are going to be out in the area for the ESO meetup. We are not going to the con, but we will be involved in all the things in the area. Oh yeah, no, that's oh, you guys, really. When we're talking about the moderation standards, that is my manual moderation standard because one of my mods does not like that word. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just getting wrapped up here in a little bit. You guys came in a perfect time because we're actually doing some announcements. Which we're gonna go over all the amazing stuff happening this coming month. Oh yeah, no, oh, it wasn't posted to. I don't know why you got that auto mod, but the second time someone deleted it.
No idea why.
one of my mods is not having it. That I can see.
Max likes your yabos. In fact,
what is going on? All right. Anyway.
That's what my kid
anyway.
Does that all the time.
Poor Mrs. has a total nervous breakdown. Oh, Tritos for Mara.
I got you, Julie. I got you.
How was your stream, Doodle? What'd you guys do today? What'd y'all get up to? Good night, Val. Feel better. Now that Mrs. answer my question. Oh, stop it. Fresh, Hawkeye. You're fresh. Rude. Okay. So, for my friends a part of the Fox Den, we do have our, I don't know what I copy and pasted last. Oh, that word. I'm gonna make note of that one. Stream was great. Final Fantasy, and then some ESO crate opening. Did you get anything good? Did you get anything good out of it? All right. Something. Sorry, hold on. I'm just trying to pull up all my stuff here. If you guys are interested, our holiday survey is up. We do this every year, so you guys can tell us what kind of stuff and things you guys want to see at the holidays. Rules for our housing contest, our 12 Days of New Life stream, the giveaways we do. We usually do, last year we did, I think you guys wanted 5 $100 gift cards. We did that last year, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff. We did some Corsair giveaways. We did merch giveaways, all kinds of stuff. So this is a perfect opportunity to tell us what you want. Do you want Crown Store items? What kind of Crown Store items do you want? Do you want gift cards? Do you want things that can be sent to you IRL? There's a lot of questions on there. So if you guys want to check that out, it's just a Google Docs form, and it is anonymous. So let us know what you... I think you won a gift card last year. I think you might have won a gift card. Yeah, I know you guys, because that's also one of the questions on there is how much do you guys want to split it up? We'll do like one $500 item. We'll do, 10 $50 items, 5 $100 items. All these questions are on there. So, definitely check that out and help us out. Give us some guidance for what you guys want to see for the holiday. A reminder for anyone that is in our Discord that has not selected roles, there are a lot of you. Head over to the role channel and make sure you select what you want to see, because some people are like, I can't see anything, and I'm like, well, you didn't select roles, so that's probably it.
Good night, Mama Manslayer.
Good night, Mama. Otherwise, ESO updates. So there's a lot coming in September. Xbox Game Pass perks, that's been an ongoing thing for the last couple of weeks. So you can get a attribute respec scroll and 3 XP scrolls if you have Game Pass Ultimate, I believe. So you can check that out. If you log in 3 and 4 times this month, you can claim your daily rewards and get a free Fang Lair dungeon and Scale Collar Peak dungeon. Those will be permanent adds to your account. If you don't have ESO Plus, it's a great opportunity. Because those will be important for the other freebies that we have this month. So there is the Dungeon Explorer costume. If you run both Fang Lair and Scale Collar Peak, you get a free costume. If you do 10 pledges, which you can do at level 45, you do 10 of Maj, of her pledges, you can get the Thurvakun Arms Pack. If you guys already have these done and have these achievements, go claim them from the Crown Store. They're free right now.
Yeah.
There's also a Stitches painting for my ESO Plus members. That is also free in the Crown Store. So you potentially have 3 free items waiting for you. If anybody needs to run those dungeons, needs a little help running pledges, whatever it may be, let us know. We're always happy to help. Today was update 43 console launch. Technically, it's tomorrow in the East Coast over here, but welcome to our console friends. I hope you guys enjoy the new home tour system, the IA updates, a bunch of quality of life updates and bug fixes, all that good stuff. It depends, Hawkeye. There are some things I cannot help with. There are... Actually, I think that was supposed to drop today. I don't know if I saw it. Was the home tours. Did anybody see that info post today? I did not. So, new features, home tours. It was supposed to drop today, but it looks like it didn't. So stay tuned on the details for the home tour contest. Hard mode trifectas. Oh, I am the laziest healer you'll ever meet.
Right, Mish?
Yes. Yep, we'll talk about that in a minute, too. So there is a home tours contest. Details were supposed to drop today, but maybe they got a little delayed. So TBD, stay tuned. We'll have those details out to you guys as soon as we get the details. Update 44 live stream. It is happening next Tuesday, 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. It's going to be a first look at the new updates coming, and there's going to be a free Chaos Ball pet from Twitch drops. So if you guys want to check that out, it's going to be a really awesome stream. Who doesn't want to hear about the 4th quarter updates? We got companions, battleground
News.
updates. There's, I think that's really all they've teased us in on so far. So it's exciting. Undaunted Celebration is going to be... the Undaunted Celebration is going to be starting next Thursday. We're just finishing up the video guide, and then I'll get the website updated as soon as the full details are released. But we have it, I think, mostly updated. There's just some things that I'm looking to see if they're coming back this season or not. But Undaunted Celebration kicks off on the 12th, runs through the 24th. You can get loot and tickets and all kinds of fun stuff. It is going to be lots and lots and lots and lots of dungeon running. So get your dungeon pants on.
Dungeon pants.
Is the stream is Tuesday. It is Tuesday the 10th, not Thursday. I know there may have accidentally been a tweet that said Thursday, but it is not Thursday. It is confirmed for Tuesday the 10th. And I actually have confirmed that directly with the source. with a conversation we were having about the stream. So, yay! Thank you, Dark Light.
There you go.
10th anniversary celebrations going on this month. For my friends that are going to be at the Italy celebration, just know I am very, very jealous because like mandatory dress up in old like Italian Renaissance town sounds amazing. But I hope you guys have fun there if you're going. Just a grown-up journalist, guys. Gina's my source.
I mean,
that's the only person who's willing to talk to me. I'm not that important.
I'll talk to you.
10th anniversary celebration in San Diego. That is going to be around TwitchCon on the 21st. So if you're in the area, hopefully we'll get to see you. Like I said, we managed to scrape together a little bit of money last minute. So
we'll at least be there.
We are going to be out there. We will not be at TwitchCon. We're not going to be at TwitchCon though. So, but we'll be in the area. You almost lost your shriek. Quick, end the stream.
Ah, yes. I blame George. Did George lose his streak? 'Cause I haven't seen George yet. I know George says he usually lurks, but
George was here chatting with us earlier, I thought. My brain's fried. I was like, oh yeah, no, that was a couple of hours ago, and in reality it was like 3 days ago. I'm like, well,
yes. Hopefully you log into his computer for him so he doesn't lose his streak.
Yes, I did see that. Took a picture of a subway. Like, I know where he is. Fallen Leaves of Westfield event is coming at the end of the month. It is a brand new event. You will have to have Gold Road to participate, so just be aware. Usually they put the new chapter on sale for these events. So if you're looking for a deal, then hang tight. It'll probably go on sale. We will also have some written video guides coming soon for that as best as we can. Also, if you guys haven't heard the news, you can get a beautiful home, a fabulous home, 800 crowns, and a book furnishing for $5 US.
Like 6 and change if you're Canadian.
The Sea Bloom Villa is now part of a furniture or a furnishing starter bundle. It's a new little bundle that they have. Yes, Lady Riot, I know, it was so exciting. I did it like midday at work. Nine thought his accounts were being hacked because I was supposed to be in a meeting. It's such a good deal. It is $4.99, and you get a house, 800 crowns, as well as a little book furnishing as well. So
I'll show you that. Right now.
It's definitely meant to, like I said, jumpstart people to get into housing, but everyone's got to buy it. $5 is a big freaking deal. I know we were talking about it earlier. It's like
$5 for 800 crowns.
It's like what, $9.99 or $10.99 or something for like one of the cheap packs of crown. Like, it's such a good deal. It is such a good deal. If you have $5 to spare, if you don't, skip Dunks for the day, skip Starbucks for the day. You didn't need to eat anyway. $7.98. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, $7.99 for the small pack of crowns. Like, you get a house, 800 crowns, and a furnishing. What else would I get? Skip Dunks. But Hawkeye, it's a house.
Welcome in, House Gaming. How are you?
Welcome in, Raiders. Y'all coming in. We appreciate you. We are wrapping up here very shortly.
And
y'all are coming in at the very end of our announcements here, but
this home will be perfect
for all EOD First Sergeant?
Those furnishings you're going to get from the daily logins month.
I'm assuming that is... Oops, sorry again.
Oh, no, that's what I was saying.
No, as I just welcoming in our friend and thanking, I believe that's EOD First Sergeant for the follow. I could be way off. My brain could be just stringing together random things now. I can't tell her Mrs. said to not eat. Oh, welcome in,
Ads?
everyone.
Why are there ads?
Because Ninetales is literally has one job during my announcements and never does it. Also, Twitch has a feature that turns off, or it's supposed to pause ad breaks when raids happen. Obviously, it failed miserably at that, so I apologize.
Flowers on. The daily login rewards, Mish, are as follows. So day 1, you got some Crown Refreshing drinks. You get 200 of them. Cool, whatever. Then you get the Soul Gems, 10. Cool, whatever. Then you get Fanglair DLC if you have it. Oh, well. Scale Collar Peak. But then you get 3 Alinor Window Box Blue Wisteria, 3 Alinor Window Box Purple Wisteria, some Luminous Ink, 2 Cypress Alinor Potted Plants, 2 Hanging Alinor Lanterns, and then a Blue Butterfly Flock. What it looks like.
Oh yeah, I
For your
trash the
flowers.
drinks to death. I can't be bothered with them.
Plus you have this little like wreath, like Westfield style wreath, had like headpiece. Right? Looks like that.
You bought the house, but you haven't seen it yet. Yeah, 9's in the house right now.
Yep.
This is the, I keep calling it Sea Veil Spire. It's not. It's the Sea Bloom,
Yes.
right?
Sea Bloom Villa.
Sea Bloom Villa. Like I said, it's beautiful. I love the Alinor aesthetics, so for me, this is a huge win. I love it. I use the crown meals for questing. Yeah, that's what I do.
Good.
Honestly, I use those for like trash if I just want extra resources to be extra lazy, like running dungeons. I use chickens. Crown chickens. But yeah, like I said, literally you can buy this for $4.99 US dollars. It comes with 200 slots, 400 if you have ESO plus. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love the bundle. I think it's fantastic. I think
Yep.
it's a great entry point to
It's
get people
a
into it.
Classic
I think
home.
it's such a win.
So it's 400 slots.
Yeah, if you have ESO plus.
And like I said, it already comes with all this stuff. Right?
Yay, Ladies
Like,
of Fire. Yes, go buy the house.
Tiered.
Health, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? What'd you guys do? I assume PvP, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. For the dirty, dirty queen. But, you know, we still love you.
I was saying earlier that the one drawback to this house is that it's located in Oregon, so you end up paying real taxes to a fake queen. So she can gaslight and force people to believe what she wants. But other than that, it's a gorgeous home.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Although I could do without all the broken stuff everywhere. I would just like
That's-
something that's intact.
That's
for once.
that's an 80 trait.
Took a pie in the face 2 ships ago and it hurt. I remember you saying that. Let's watch and let me know what you think. Oh, did you send the link to 9?
Yes.
I'll have to get it from him so I can see it.
Downstairs. Plus, the coup de grace of this home, for those of you who are into housing and making money, death, is that the coup de grace of this home, it comes with not 1, but 2 of these flaming fire logs.
They sell for a good chunk
Yeah.
of money.
No, Mrs. T, I'll show you. I'm gonna walk over right now. I'll show you. So, if you look at this book furnishing right
Yeah,
here,
it's like
the handbook for
guide.
newcomers, that is actually a
That's what it is,
furnishing.
yeah. Oh, hells.
I mean, there are worse things.
Yeah, that is a special little furnishing that you can only get here. Assuming you can't buy it separately in the Crown store.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Enemy OG, thank you for the follow.
What's it called? Newcomer. Nope, can't buy it in the Crown store.
Yeah, so it's just available with this house. Which, like I said, is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little bonus they throw in there. So definitely, like I said, you can pick this up anywhere that you play. It's on all regional platforms, so Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, Epic Games, the ESO stores. You go to the Elder Scrolls Online, you go to store, it'll pull it up for you. So like I said, it's a great bundle. I think it's a huge win. I'm obsessed. I think like I said, you know, looking at it from a player standpoint, I love it. Looking at it from a business standpoint, because that's my brain. That's what I do for a living. I think it's a great addition. I think all around it's a big win. So I'm super excited that went live today. Also, for my friends that are into tabletop games, you have until Friday the 6th at 6 p.m. Eastern Time to back the Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era tabletop game if you're interested. It is a little pricey. It comes with a price tag.
But
I
it comes
bought
with
before I
so
was
much
laid
more
off.
than that.
So it wasn't so bad at the time, and then I got laid off, and that was miserable. But they are going to be starting to ship the end of October, early November. So for my friends in the area, Hawkeye, I don't know if you're getting one or not, but we are. You can come play with us. We'll have a game night.
Yup.
I know we were gonna try and stream a couple sessions for sure, but we're really excited. We got all the add-ons for it and the whole 9 yards. So we'll 100%.
Fun
Is that
fact.
beach part of the house?
Which was it? No,
Is that
beach is not part of the house.
He left the
I
house.
still have.
There is currently no time limit on that bundle, Brightblade. There is no expiration. I am hoping that it becomes a more permanent fixture, but the fact that there is no time limit makes me believe that it'll be around for
a hot minute,
a decent amount of time.
Fun fact, does anyone know where the term all 9 yards comes from?
The whole 9 yards?
Yeah.
Not all 9 yards. Yeah, no worries, Brightblade. Oh, Hells does. Football?
Nope.
I feel like that's kind of like the obvious answer, right? Textiles?
Nope, not textiles.
From when the AD Queen said how much EP NTC to kill.
Yeah, she her eyesight's bad from all the faking that she does.
Hanging rope?
Not a hanging rope. There's 13 loops on a noose, but that is not 9 feet is not the proper length.
9's third leg.
So the phrase "the whole 9 yards" actually comes from the days of dogfighting. And when I say dogfights, I'm not talking about like Vic.
Michael Vick.
Michael Vick. We're talking about dogfights in the air, World War II. Planes had 9 yards of ammo per belt. So when they say the whole 9 yards, they're referring to loading an entire belt onto a target. And it's your fun fact for the day.
So definitely not 9's third leg. Now you can win at that local pub trivia night.
Yup.
There's your winning trivia.
Useless facts with 9 tails.
But yeah, so that's what I got for you guys. That's just one of the theories. I know, stupid facts. Like, did you know the letter W actually starts with a D?
Oh me.
That's why we can't have nice things.
All right, Mrs. What else do you have for announcements?
I think that's all I have.
What
I
is
think
this about?
that's-
Tabletop
that's-
game. So there's the Kickstarter for the tabletop game, Betrayal of the Second Era.
Yeah,
And
so
the
there's an Elder
million,
Scrolls.
and the 1,000,001 goodies that come with it.
Yeah, I'll post the link here in chat for you for anybody that does want to check it out. It's also in our announcements in Discord. But this is it's been a open for pledge for gosh, I don't even know how long, last year.
W.
Oh, okay. Fair. That's absolutely fair. Thank you, Hawkeye. I appreciate you. But yeah, so it's a Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era tabletop game. Basically, you get to do a stupid.
But those are
you
the
know
kind of
what?
facts
Again,
that are going to
that's-
win you trivia.
It is. So it raised it was a phenomenal to watch it. Almost 20,000 backers for over $6.8 million. But it is a fantastic game where you have to basically, you know, choose a race to play as. You kind of build a map, explore the land. There's the guilds. There's you know, items and armors, and it's really, really cool. It's a very intricate game, for sure. You'll grab it on clearance. Oh, Pooh Bear. But the base game pledge is $195. It will go up to $220 or $225, I believe, once Friday comes and goes. But they also have a Valenwood expansion. They also have like the all-in bundle, which has you know, dice tray, premium pieces, pouches, like the whole 9 yards. It has a massive playmat to it. It's an art and lore book. What else they got here? Premium tokens. There's the deluxe adventure inventory, which are like little mini binders to like hold your cards and stuff. So I mean, there's so many things that go along with it, but it looks fantastic. So again, we're gonna be having a little game night at the Fox Den. We'll get some people together and we'll do like an extra long stream on like a Friday when I don't have to wake up for work. And we'll play a little.
I'm gonna use that
Elder
for
Scrolls on the tabletop.
I'm gonna use that one, Kiro. I know some people.
But anyway, so you have until Friday to get in at the earlier backer price. Otherwise, it will go up to full retail value post Friday. So, and it won't be unavailable, but it'll definitely go up in price, and it's already a little pricey. So,
It won't be unavailable based
massive.
on your financial
It has yeah, it may be unavailable based on your financial ability
standing.
to
Yeah.
purchase it. But yeah, so like I said, that is finally coming to an end. And like I said, end of October, early November, those will be going out. At least the English versions will be going out. So I think it's like 12 different languages as well, language versions you can get. So for my international friends that may want it in a language other than English, you may be accommodated. So yeah, so just running, like I said, Xbox Game Pass perks, free Fanglair and Scale Color dungeons, the free Dungeon Explorer costume and the Third Raccoon Arms pack. Console launch was today. ESO Home Tour contest TBD. Update 44 live stream next week. Come see all the battlegrounds. So excited. Get a free Chaos Ball pet from Twitch Drops. Undaunted Celebration starts next week. We have some ESO in-person meetups coming this month. Fallen Leaves of Westfield event at the end of the month. Get your $5 house.
Or don't. It's your life.
Get your Betrayal of the Second Era game.
That you should do.
Be disappointed. This ranger give me a string application. Yay! Our pleasure. Our pleasure. Those crown crates tomorrow are new, right? Which crown crates tomorrow?
The ones replacing Wraithtide.
What are they?
I forget which ones they are.
Because usually the new crates come out quarterly.
Yeah, new quarter doesn't start till October.
The Dark Brotherhood crates? I thought we had... I think they might be... I thought those are coming back.
I know Wraithtide leaves tomorrow. And the
Yes.
Diamond Anniversary are still around for a while.
Yeah, so new crates should come in October. Usually they do it quarterly. They rotate them out quarterly, but in between they bring back old ones. The Dark Brotherhood has I'm trying to think if maybe Dark Brotherhood hasn't been around. Those might be new. Oh, maybe that is the new crate. Hold on, I'm just looking here. The Dark Brotherhood creates an upcoming crown crate themed after the Dark Brotherhood. It depicts an elk skull surrounded by candles. It was available for individual purchase sometime from late September to December 2024. Available 1/4/15. So okay, so they are new. I feel like it's a little early for them to be switching over.
For Halloween, which is festival.
Yeah, no, enemy. I think you're correct in that they're new.
New. So because the thing is that the there's usually a timer on the crates when they're about to expire, right? And the Diamond Anniversary don't have a timer, so unless they're gonna run those all season,
all year,
yeah, until whenever,
they might be running them full year, so they might run this one in parallel.
Yeah, like, oh hey, we're not gonna completely leave everyone in the dark. But...
yeah, so the Dark Brotherhood ones are new.
That'll be fun.
I
do enjoy the Dark Brotherhood.
A really ugly male. Sorry, I'm looking through some of the things that are supposedly coming. They were probably data mined, if I had to guess.
That's fine.
There's a lot of the cards and stuff. The Chaos Ball cohort, which is that pet we're getting. I was hoping I would have liked this stuff better. I'm not super excited. We'll see. Again, this is all of these items that I'm seeing here aren't necessarily 100% confirmed. I believe they were from a data mine, so not always the most reliable, but you know. But yeah, Dark Brotherhood, new crates. All right. It's a lot of purple.
That's not terrible. Bad.
But anyway, yeah, that's what we got for you guys tonight. Yes, yes, enemy. I did see that. They're saying that there's the bundle pack, with the Whispers of Sithis, the Whispers of Sithis crate bundle, which has a Whispers of Sithis arms pack and a Claw Seer of Sithis costume.
Potential.
We'll have to take a peek.
All right.
Check it out.
All right, Mrs.
You guys know Friday we'll end up probably giving away a whole bunch of them.
Right. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I got.
All right, chat. Collectra. Hopefully no one steals your thunder this time. I need the casual rascal hair back. It was actually just here recently, so you probably won't see it for a hot minute. Yeah. Exclamation Raid 1, if you are a sub to the channel, you want to copy pasta that from Stream Elements. Exclamation Raid 2, if you are a follower of the channel. We're going to head over to a good friend of ours, Drew You Out, who is doing some ESO. They're
it was in 2023 last.
What?
It wasn't. It was in 2023. I
could have sworn I just saw it recently. Unless I saw it on PTS and it's coming back. But anyway.
You're thinking of something different.
They are leveling and playing with their Necro Tank. They're trying to make Necro Tanks fun again. So that's what they're doing. They're having a blast. They've got a large group doing, it looks like Orc Rest. They're in Ellsworth. House to be Dragons. It's going to be a good time. Anyway, when you get over there, if you don't already follow Drew, I highly recommend dropping a follow. Mostly because follows are free. They cost nothing and hurt no one. It is a great way to promote and support the ESO community as well as the streaming community. And as always, spam their chat with all the love we have to offer here at the Fox Den. Seek Up, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Thank you for the follow.
We'll be back Friday for some more ESO on Xbox, because I'm actually going to get it set up properly this time. And we'll play around on that. So if you play on Xbox, come and join me, because usually everyone says they do and then leave me behind, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Otherwise, everyone have a safe and wonderful, wonderful week, and we'll see you all again on Friday.
Bye, guys.